I should just start in the kitchen.
Frantically cooking.
The fuck? My legs got fucked.
Unless my game fucking lags. Let me make sure I have world sounds.
There we go.
Just to clarify for everyone, I will have you guys also join the cast VC once we're done with the Albion stuff, and I'll let you know when.
Sounds good. I'll just hang out.
So, you guys catch the game last night?
Oh, yeah.
Nah, Sally's the hunter. But
Man, where's everyone else?
they're getting staged. Places, people, places.
It's like that scene from the Truman Show. Gotta freeze in place for 30 minutes.
Good morning. Well, guess I'm the early bird. Strange feeling. Morning.
Morning.
Grab some waters for them.
Good morning. Have you heard about the...
Morning.
I know a lot of you were out trying to hunt that... I forget what it's called. But there was that celebration that one of the local tribes had. Yeah, but there was also, I believe while some of you were out, a small delegation of the local tribes came about some sort of celebration. Oh, apologies.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure about how I feel about participating in that one after the last time. It's funny.
Well, it's good too. I was thinking about making something for it. Me and Seeley both were.
Oh, good morning, Sir Benny.
What do you have in mind?
Boy.
Good morning, sir. Oh, good morning. Good morning.
Okay, once you have those eggs done,
Morning, man.
all I gotta do is put together those sandwiches and I'll be done. But water, fruit, and oatmeal.
No, not really.
Morning.
Is he floating?
Yeah.
Good morning.
A little bit, yeah. Might be magics upon him.
Maybe. You know, people can always come by the stoves to get oatmeal too.
I mean, they do see you hovering by the stove. They probably don't want to get underfoot.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I should honestly maybe move the oatmeal serving over the table rather
Well,
than leave
keep it on the stove
like
so it stays warm. Just move away from it.
And you're done.
Okay. Let me put together these sandwiches then.
Thank you, Miss Sunny.
Anything else I can help with?
Well, I mean, unless you want to help me also put together said sandwiches, then yes, please.
Yes.
Already have the bread sliced and all that, so we essentially just have to put them together.
Morning.
I usually don't put any condiments on them since those are foreign. I'm sort of checking up on someone, but
Preferences.
I'll do that.
We can start an assembly line on it if we wanted to.
Sure.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sausages on that? Not really that way.
Actually, need to step out for a second. Gotta wash my face and stuff.
Yes.
She told me about how her and Jordana made the first humans and sent them out after they became yearn soul of joining.
Yeah.
And when they slowly started dying, Jordana got really upset over it. Even though Arena told her about the cycles of life.
She spat at the thought of it because she was in mourning.
And when Arena tried to make her see reason,
Morning.
she attacked her.
Graham's got
Jordana
breakfast
attacked
ready.
Arena. And so now Arena's pissed. And has been.
We're basically done then. That's a relief and a half,
Yeah.
honestly. It'd be pretty easy to just grab most of it at this point.
Yeah, and we got some strong folk. They could haul the big chunks up, process it
That
on
we
our own
do.
time.
Yes, didn't they make a forge of something else? Something to refine it with? I think Sir Jackson mentioned something of the sorts.
Perhaps a bit outside my wheelhouse.
Fair enough. How long has he been? Do you know how long he's been sitting out here?
I don't. I just stepped out to check on how much was left.
Is that the bear? Oh, it's the bear.
That's the bear. That's the bear. I'll leave this to
I don't remember his name.
folks who will not get crushed by a bear if it gets a little frisky.
Fair enough.
I think its name was Boris or something.
I honestly forgot what it said.
She said that she couldn't bear to watch any of them die, the creations that they made. She didn't understand why we all had to suffer and wanted the suffering to end. The cycles cannot end because of the balance of life and death. And I guess Jordona's only reasoning to put a restart to it is to completely eradicate it and start anew and start from the beginning so that no one has to suffer since we're already suffering. But I don't think of this as suffering. This life is so precious. We suffer from grief and all that. And
If that's a term, then yeah.
See, I did exactly.
I guess if that's a term for
Technically,
fishermen, yeah,
I'm not
sure.
a fisherman. They are.
Me neither.
She hooker. Then she go fishing, yeah?
Excuse me?
Your new job, so I'm so proud.
You think that
They
I don't
say
know,
hookers
you're
are
fucked
fishers.
up.
Means
Is that so?
Like you to leave. For like, you know, people who are like seasoned.
I get
trouble.
See you later.
Is that what I am to you?
That's why people back home.
Yeah, but a lot of the time that here is just about knowing
I'll walk
things.
away
And
now.
Because I was, because I heard the whole thing of like blackjack and hookers and like, like at parties and all that, and it was like, oh, hookers, and they were all saying, don't teach it new words, and I said, oh no, it's like a fisherman, like, and then it was like, oh, so aren't we all hookers?
Didn't someone already teach the baby Ferrari to call people bastards, or well, specifically the one other
Bitch.
Ferrari?
The word was
There you go.
bitch.
There's a There's a baby Ferrari that calls another larger one bitch.
We calls him the big fat bitch.
We're really just teaching Ferrari ideas.
Yeah.
When I got to the island,
Not nice.
Oh no.
Not
there were
nice.
so many buildings.
He's pleasant.
I haven't talked to that guy yet.
Boris and the girl brought fish.
Grease 2's got a bit of an attitude.
He's naughty like naughty.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty big
You
one.
doing okay, yep, that's big.
The island of Kier,
Put this on ice.
on which Rosewood was, as it was once in Initiative. It was a school. Morning,
Was this
Lyron.
really a time for
Party.
Great hall
Okay.
for feasting and
You all.
No party here. Party outside. Can't go. They won't let me.
The other day, when
Party
you
with a
went to go
bunch of
hunt
native
the Forsaken,
Drozens, darling. They might
one
try
of
to
the
keep
native
you if we
tribes
took
came
you.
over and invited a delegation. Sent a delegation out for about a party or something. So.
there was a city.
Okay. I mean, I guess if we're going, I don't know how appropriate that feels, but sure.
Don't think
They say we
any of
have
us.
party
Well,
when you
us,
get back.
we're going.
I don't know if I'm in the
Most party.
That's why, wait, what do hookers have to do with blackjack?
Both are vices. Hookers mate for money.
And that of the spirits.
Like Gelub's story.
Just so.
Yeah.
Only difference is a brothel is a place where multiple work out of and hookers roam the streets.
Most of the rest have disembarked at various
I don't
stages by now.
understand things.
Not a lot of people know how
I
it was
don't.
made.
I don't think. Jesus. I hope.
We can eat together.
I don't think there would be any.
Oh, you hit the bear. It's gonna.
So if I were to come in for a hug now, you would just like crush me, right?
I mean, you can just go yourself.
I could just start walking over there now if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably not.
Probably not the best idea with the Forsaken around, so.
I'm not going to. It was a joke.
I just walked in. I don't know the lead up. Sorry, the bear had most of my attention.
Same.
What did the sound do? Okay.
All good, sir?
Yes.
He's training.
Oh, alright then. It's training.
Cute. They were looking to get your attention, I think. Oh, okay.
You like an orange slice? Come here.
It's nice and sweet. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, okay, that's the whole thing. Okay, yep, it's all gone. It's all yours. It's all yours. Yep, Good job. Is it good? Yeah, nice and sweet.
Alright, I know what the saying is when it's brown, lay down, but it's... it
Okay.
Hey,
Good bear.
hey.
Good bear.
Hey. Hey, hello. Ah. Careful, sir. You are quite large and I am quite not. Oh, now you're even bigger.
Are you okay? Probably not.
Don't worry, if he tried to maul any of you, I would have wrestled him.
Yeah. Could you maul him fast enough, or could you wrestle him fast enough that he wouldn't maul us?
Can you get up? You're in the rock. I don't know how you did that, but you're in there.
It's all snow.
Come out. Ah. Nice and cold now?
Oh, Mr. Boris is coming back around.
Such a good name for a bear. Boris? Boris the bear.
Alliteration, I think they call
just
it.
Chilling.
Hopefully.
Boris, no!
Hey.
If a bear walks into the giant pillar of fire, I think we have a bigger problem.
Most bears know not to go into fire. It's probably just curious.
Big boy. Are you cute? Oh, you're so cute. Ah. I saw you had a fish. Was it good?
I have no idea where we're supposed to keep one of those on the ship.
I have no idea.
He can barely get through most of the doors, other than the main bay. So I guess he
Again,
just...
I don't think we keep a bear on a ship.
I don't either, but... no one seems inclined to say goodbye. I have to wonder, is that a trick, or is it the natural aggression response? Like the intimidation tactic? Because if it's a trick, it's cute. If it's not, it's recontextualizing this event a bit. I think someone said it was tamed.
Both.
I hope it's not both.
Just gonna lay down after I just saw my life flash before my eyes.
I'm gonna go take a turnabout where the bear can't get me.
Okay.
Oh.
Good luck. I swear to God, he was gonna go like.
Whew.
You know, it's very smooth. You could honestly look at that.
But we need your opinion on certain factors in order to
I can be
prototype
available
something.
for whatever you need. Yeah, I mean...
Okay, cool.
Any of us in the past would, your team.
Yeah,
medical
well,
team.
you were kind of
Try and get
on most of it.
Food in your
So far.
water, okay?
You are kind of the expert, it seems.
Thank you for watching over me.
You're an expert, no pressure.
Yeah, of course.
Trains. No, there needs to be some pressure. Malik has said that I
See you
was
around.
his staff pupil, and the key word was, and I can't let myself forget that. That's me do. So.
Well, you got to swim most of this.
Hey, Miss Marcy.
Yeah, I'll stop stroking on you. Stop firing.
Hi.
Can you make me a thumbs up? Thank you.
Here you had yourself a bit of an adventure.
Thanks.
Yeah, I guess so.
Let's not get in
You feeling alright?
anybody that could get it. I already kind of messed up by doing it in front of the Boris girl.
I guess, just
Who wants to eat it?
Not
More
starting
confused,
to
I guess.
glow or get riff sick or anything?
Oh, no. My pathways are all normal, which just makes everything more confusing, I guess. I was expecting some form of change to happen to me. You know, an audience with her and all, but nothing happened. She merely just wanted an audience. I can't make heads or tails of... I mean, it all sounds so mortal of a god for all this to be happening is because your sister said one wrong thing during a grief. And now it's like, well, if that's what she wants, I'll do it. I'm gonna do it on my terms.
Harsh words?
So, Dradona and Arena made the first beings, first mortals, and sent them off into the plane of, sent them off to Astrius after a while of having them in their little enclosure, I like to think. And then, with them being in here, in the mortal plane, they started to grow old and die. While in Astria, they wouldn't be able to. And I guess it's like watching a family member pass away or someone that you considered your child.
It's like watching a pet die.
Yeah. And Dradona was upset over it. Like, why do they have to suffer? Why do they have to go through death? I don't want them to die, and Lorena tried to reconcile, saying that that's just life. And through her grief, Dradona got upset at that thought and struck Arena. And said, I don't want that happening. I don't want them to suffer. No one should suffer. And I guess Arena's solution is to basically restart everything. She doesn't consider this an annihilation. She considers all of this as a restart, and the Rift Beasts are just examples, a manifestation of the cycle ending. She said that she's not doing this for Dradona, but rather she's doing it in spite of her.
Yeah, that about parses. Elders often feel that their way is the best way, or that they have the most perspective. So the most elder probably feels they have the most perspective. Except they don't have the boots on the ground perspective.
Yeah.
Because how do you ask a puppy how it wants to go? Old age and full of arthritis, or young? Before they know what's happening.
When I tried suggesting talking to Dredona, settle this. Yeah.
I know you're on good terms with your brother. I'm not on good terms with a lot of my family. When a divide opens up, it is cavernous. There were some words said to me when I was grieving that I, to my dying breath, will not forgive those fucks for.
That just leads to question, what next?
I guess we get Drudana's side of the story and see if we can eke out what the naked truth is rather than, painted gold or painted purple.
It sounds like, from people that have already spoken with Dredona, the stories match up, so.
Alright.
And Dredona says that she regrets saying any of that, which is understandable. She said it through grief, so.
Well, grief can excuse a lot. But attacking someone who loves you is not something grief can excuse.
True.
I understand that part, but, as one of the mortals in question and, a moon elf bereft of a moon goddess, I can't say I'm much a fan of her execution. Because I don't think she told you Luna took a swing at her, too, did she?
Oh, no, I didn't.
So I can't quite find it in my heart to understand why she had to die.
That's fair. I'm not excusing anything at all, it's just... I guess it just helps everyone outline the story correctly. And that what they're both saying is the similar and same events. Dredona regrets. But...
it's a good thing to repent. Part of it is
now she has to suffer the
part of it is action.
Yeah, it's not... Now we just have to suffer the consequence of two sisters fighting. That's what it sounds like.
Not just us. The other gods, too.
The whole world. Yeah, she told me not to think of this as an annihilation, but a reset. Because we're already suffering the cycle of life, and there's no way to take that out, so might as well reset it all.
So the point of life is that it's a cycle. It doesn't stay on suffering. There's new beginnings and new ends and mixes in between and things that are passed down.
I'm okay.
Y'all are good.
Alright. Okay. Everything all good from the last checkup?
I have something to show you later, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. My pathways are normal. Surprisingly enough.
Great.
Good.
I forgot
We
something.
done with these then?
I'll help.
I got it. Let's go.
Oh, you do got it. Okay. Sorry. Hang on. Oh, I got this. There we go.
You took out the one in the middle.
I did. I thought I'm used to the old
like
world. No comment.
There are moments like that.
She said.
Yeah.
Keep going.
It's just funny.
You're good.
I told her that I thought life was precious, and that the reason why it's so precious is because it's so short. Because in that short amount of time, we do our best to be remembered, leave a mark, and through songs, stories, and all these wonderful things. That's what makes life so beautiful, is that in our short amount of time, we can experience most, if not all of it. And it's funny, because Arena agreed.
It can be real sad. Watching it, watching folks like you grow and bloom to vivid heights and then the natural decline. Even if it's a life well lived, it's always sad to see partings. I have to wonder if it's not our suffering that's the biggest driving factor. Because if she made us same as Drudona, even if she understands the cycle of loss, how could it not sting? But she's had to put up with that, while also knowing the healthy approach, while also being assaulted by her grieving sister, presumably the person she trusted most. And that does things to a body and a heart.
So funny. It's all so mortal.
Where do you think we get it from?
But like, exactly. Makes you realize that we really are in their image.
Gods have grief, crows have funerals, dolphins murder. It's all linked. Some of us have a bit more intelligence or a bit more time than others, but the bones of it, the through line, I think it's called. You can't tear yourself away from it. Or you can, but that's not living. Like a painting left to leach in the sun.
Yeah.
I can understand wanting something better, but when they let us go, they let go of the ability to make those decisions for us. That's part of the cycle, too.
It just leads me to wonder then what's next. What do we do from here?
Ideally, stop the world from falling apart. Get other hands off the wheel. Or at least a latch on the door so they can't shout what they want at us. Folks are always gonna choose to listen or not listen to gods, but I mean, this is our plane. They're not supposed to directly intervene. That's the deal.
write out everything and then I'll send it to everyone. Make multiple copies and have them pass it around. I'll probably make one for each squad so the captain can relay it.
Okay. Let's get you some food, though, before you do all that.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Graham's made quite a spread.
Unless you want a wider cage.
Bring another big piece. We're just gonna stack them here.
Careful, he's stacking rocks.
Uh-oh.
A nice crisp banana.
Good morning.
Are you eating it with the skin on?
Yeah.
Good morning.
Caleb, what?
Banana.
Or not Caleb, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I'm better.
Murtesh.
Hey.
Don't bite into a banana.
No,
With the
just
peel
real
on.
quick. I need to hear the noise.
No, I hate the noise.
Okay, just checking.
So rubbery sour.
Should not crunch.
You missed it. Bzz, took banana and went and it went under the floor.
Yeah, that's what happens.
It's a very visceral.
A peel is not a perfect vessel.
Silly. He's trying to get it go and it went. Didn't work.
Yeah, that's only in the little puppet shows that happens.
Alright, I need to get my hands on Malik before the day gets out of hand.
He's down stacking rocks.
They didn't hear you. They already went out the door.
They'll find him.
Probably.
Especially if the guy out the door.
Are you two going party?
No, I need to stay home and write some letters for
I'm
everyone.
not invited. I help.
Oh, that's so nice.
They should know Flowey, because they'll try to keep me and maybe eat me like the bear downstairs.
You know what?
Oh.
We'll make our own little party while they're away.
Yeah.
I'll make some little fruit
Are
tarts
planning
or
on
something.
making extra food. I remember correctly.
Or hell, maybe a meat pastry.
Mm.
Fruit and meat. Yum, 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 yum.
I can't do much. I can bake a crust, I can prepare meat, and I can do some fruity desserts. And cheese. I can make some good cheese dishes.
Pear bad.
What's wrong with the pear?
Oh no!
Pear bring purple.
Pear bring purple?
Bad.
Where?
What purple? Where? What purple? Where?
Purple was right here.
Right here?
Right here.
Purple won't hurt you. But be wary of it.
You're doing a good job listening to the order to stay away from it.
If you see purple, you run to either us or people in the colors.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
You alright, darling? You've been seeing purple a lot lately.
I'm good.
Okay. Let us know if you need anything.
They'll protect.
Of course.
Protect.
I'm purple.
Gizzy.
We gotta look after our fry. Because y'all always look after us.
I try. We try.
You wanna go stretch your legs on outside?
Suppose should be going on a run. He's running.
Running? Gotta be careful.
Oh, you mean Luca?
Morning.
I think.
Who? Red?
Alright. Mr. Boris is over there, so you two keep your distance.
Like I didn't even saw or anything. It just was like.
Let me check out the.
What the fuck is a fruit?
She didn't do anything. Come here.
Sorry. Sable, you're gonna fall off the rock.
Peach, apple, nothing orange.
It's not an orange. It's obviously a
stick.
I think he was getting the taste out.
What?
Yeah.
You
Come here. Show them the
a
orange.
slobbery bear orange.
Come here.
You got it back from Boris?
Right?
Yes. Come here for a second.
Why? You gonna slobber me in your own slobber now? Huh?
Oh my.
Oh.
I don't know about that.
With witnesses? Blake, I had no idea.
Put this on your.
He's wrestling. He's gonna wrestle the bear.
That sounds like Mr. Caleb.
I think he gonna wrestle. He gonna wrestle.
It'll get rid of that taste and stuff. You'll be fine though. It was funny.
Thank you. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, I bet. Ha. Haha. It's like I kissed a bear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you try to kiss the bear, it might bite you.
I won't.
No,
I'm
thank you.
kiss the bear.
I mean, your opportunity's coming.
Yeah. It's time to find out what the bear's gonna do. Okay.
I'm not kissing the bear. Kiss the bear.
Oh. Oh no.
He full stopped.
Careful, it might slow turn at you. And then charge.
If he slow turns, then it means that he is thinking about it.
What?
No, y'all are fine. What?
I thought she just said that she was gonna shit.
We have facilities for that. You know that. You make very frequent use of them.
All on the floor.
No.
We do.
Go dig a hole.
Okay.
Go dig a hole.
You can just have Jacqueline do something.
Blake. Do you mind if I ask you a question quickly?
Oh gosh, I did not do it.
What?
No, I'm just kidding. Nothing, never, gone.
What are you auxiliary on?
I didn't.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Slobbery oranges.
We've never been up to anything in our lives.
No, they don't want to see the orange. Go on. No, it doesn't exist.
What do you mean? That's not an orange. That's an
I want to see the orange. Here it is. It's
I'm
just
gonna
a
scream.
Did you try to give it to Boris?
Yes.
I mean, Boris decided he wanted it. And then he didn't want it,
You wanted to
apparently.
ask me, though?
Something bad might be away from some people.
Okay. Can I have
Sorry,
this? Can I have this? Thank you.
You can have your slobber orange.
1 second.
You can totally take.
That's gross.
Alright. I'll go get you some water. I'll go get you some water.
probably also need to get her a towel.
Yeah.
It tastes like a bear spit.
Pardon, Mr. Connor, I'm on a mission.
Sorry.
You're good. Woo! Pardon. Alright, alright. Here you go.
There's bear slobber. Thank you.
So it's crazy. It's crazy how you eat an orange by ripping off the slobberdon skin. It's crazy how that's a thing. Wash your mouth out.
You will be at the ready to at least prevent.
Yeah. It said he would
Remember, if
help.
the bear goes
Red
for
will
you,
help.
just jump in its mouth so it can't bite you.
What?
It can't bite down if its mouth is full.
He is not wrong.
I feel like we have other options before it gets to that point. I feel like we have other tactics that don't involve our Ferrari in a bear's mouth.
The bear's not gonna get you. It's a friendly bear.
If your options are being bit and hiding in the bear's mouth, I think the bear's mouth option is better. I'm just saying.
What if we just get out of the way of the bear?
Is it like how you're jamming your boot in your mouth right now?
No.
Is it like that?
I've not jammed anything in my mouth.
That's metaphor.
No. It's safer with ice, because if you start running, it'll chase after you.
Marcy!
Actually, that's a brown bear, so if you lay down, it'll still kill you.
I thought if it was brown, you lay down.
On top of the bear.
No, we won't. We're gonna make sure it
Normally,
doesn't.
yes, but this is
True. True.
Yeah, I
closer to a
know.
polar bear than anything.
Oh, those fucks.
No, he's
Anxiety now.
No, you're not. You're not. You're not.
I think we'd have more.
He's riding the bear. What is wrong with him? He ate the spit orange and now he's riding it.
Maybe they formed a
He now
bond.
feels connected with the bear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He ate the spit orange. Just like he chomped through a banana with the rind on.
He wiped it off and...
He ate it with the shell.
The teeth would have pierced.
He ate it with the shell. He ate the banana with the
Why are we
shell.
calling it a shell?
Oh, it's okay.
They're Ferrari.
So weird.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, is the bear going inside now?
Yeah, the bear's going.
I think the bear is pulling the rock.
Pulling the rock.
Shell.
It's okay. That means he won't get you. Oh, okay.
Where?
Have fun.
The orange.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Is she going to party?
She's going to poop. That's what she's doing.
Oh. Have fun pooping. Have fun pooping. Bye.
Make sure you dig a hole.
No one needs it.
Yeah, dig a hole.
On the ship.
Dig a,
Fruits are terrible.
Yeah.
dig a deep hole.
There's
So
a-
it doesn't stink.
It's good fertilizer.
It depends on the fruit.
It's fine if it's
You got to dig a deep enough hole. And
What?
Then when you put the poo in it, then you bury it, and there's just you just gotta bury it deep enough.
Wait, what did you say?
She's pooping in a hole.
Especially when Graham cooks.
Pooping in a hole.
I'm okay with holding fertilizer, but not fish guts.
I went down now.
But not fish guts.
Bye bye.
I mean, it's just awful.
That's rude.
No. I'm good. I want to hold that.
I'm just
Having
saying.
a moment.
Better griller than Graham.
Excuse?
He's right there.
That's a yes. Or no.
Oh, I'm just talking.
He just,
I'm as fine as I can be. So.
I was just saying, you were moving it out, but there was nothing.
Whatever you say.
No,
You were just like, speaking in my mind, and I thought I was talking out loud.
Thank you.
Can I show you what I was gonna show you?
So Ivy wanted to prove
I
that
try
you
my
with me,
best.
Seymour.
You can come with me.
Right.
Make fire sauce.
Yeah, show.
You don't know he doesn't know how to make fire sauce. You might know how to make fire sauce.
And
I
learn.
know how to make fire sauce.
No.
See?
Okay, he doesn't know how to make fire sauce, but
But I'm willing to learn.
exactly. Maybe you two could do a great trade. He teaches you some. of
First,
his
we will
cooking
have to
skills, you teach
disarm
some-
the devil's tongue.
I don't know if I'll be able to do that.
Anything else? Just don't touch any. I'm gonna go check and see if they're doing okay up there.
Of course. Ran on his hind legs and it was
mistakes.
kind of hard at that point, but it was fun.
Sometimes you're a little miss.
Is our room truly the only one without crates of this shit? Pardon, Luna. Not here either. Oh, poor little guy. He goes through so much.
Depart. Yeah. So, is it confirmed, like, is Boris and their owner, whose name I don't actually know, are they, like, coming with us or something? Like,
I believe the owner was signed up. I don't know about the bear.
Yeah, she wants to like get a lift to at least get over position as far as where they're going with us.
alright, I mean, not the weirdest circumstance we've picked up any travelers with us, so...
What do we got for our goodies? Let's get you closer to the smorgasbord. There we go.
I guess.
large and bulky and really anything.
Well, I mean, despite being so large, bears can still be.
I went inside of my mind and couldn't hear anything you were saying. What happened?
Asking if you had any plans
You know,
for your day.
because also, I can't imagine people really wanted to stare at a bunch of crates all the time either.
Not really.
You know, look a little nicer, feel less.
Nope.
Think
You know,
about
like a
the
restoring
shrinking
yourself.
potion.
Rather, more like.
Drinking potion? Oh, they're actually working on it. Drinking.
I mean, we've had
Oh, yeah, well, not when we go to get
office, so it could be on the ship.
True, I didn't expect it to. Did you picture
What was talking about? I mean, well, we got to take the bear, and I can't think of any other way to take the bear. I suppose shrink it somewhere.
We're gonna shrink the bear?
We're going to shrink the bear with a shrinking potion.
How long does that last?
Well, the current one lasts probably about an hour,
Alright.
I think.
We might need
Around there.
a little,
Which does,
little
It's going to
longer.
have to last a little longer than that.
A teensy bit.
So we're going to make it so it can at least last the whole day.
Okay.
Or maybe at least half the day. Just, you know, long enough.
I
You can have
suppose.
a
I
bear
mean,
to supply that.
where are we gonna keep the bear?
I mean,
How are we gonna
not
feed the
out here,
bear?
I mean.
Ah, logistics.
Well, I'm assuming it's going to be like a dog.
Is it gonna live in the cell?
Yes, that's for the time being. We just need to.
Probably not the cell, probably the room, probably just the bunk, probably your bunks.
We're not having that in general. That's where we keep the Ferrari.
Which, by the way,
Ah, shoot, yeah, now he can't go up there.
I've been working on that.
Alright, well, we'll...
And it can't go in the matchbook because soup.
I've been counted by the crate, so.
Yeah, now I'm gonna...
And the bunny.
Are you guys planning to take a bear with us?
I'm not, but
Yeah, we're
apparently
taking
it's
the bear with us,
happening.
We're shrinking it down to potion. Yeah, we're working on a shrinking potion, so it can be like the size of a dog.
We have time to make shrinking potion before we leave?
I mean, that's what we're working on.
Okay.
She's running inside.
That's good to hear.
I think we should have enough.
Fine here. Has anyone thought about that? He'd probably be fine not on the ship. He's like, he lives in this
We're still gonna need some
place.
more, but we're on like.
Yeah.
Which.
Shit, I don't think you're thinking about this right.
We mind.
It's like a big dog.
We mind the ore.
All right.
Actually,
Then-
it's a bear. It's a bear though.
It is a bear. Correct, it is a bear. But
Yeah.
imagine if it was just a big dog,
But it's a bear.
and so you give it... Yes. So I don't think you're getting it. So it's like a dog.
Like, there's so much.
Okay.
Big.
Gonna leave this in your hands.
I don't want it. Take it back.
No. All transactions are final. So apparently they're gonna try and shrink the bear to take it with us if we have time to concoct such a potion.
Maybe
Their
the
current-
will stand a chance.
Their current iteration only lasts an hour though. And Caleb thought, oh, we can just put it in general bunks. And it's not going in our fucking bunks. That's where the Ferrari sleep.
We can
That's
just
also
put
where
it
I
inside the
sleep.
Apotec lab. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Clearly.
Right, Ryan?
Please
Clearly.
don't. I work in there.
My thought was the cell, but there's a rock in there now, so.
Yeah. I heard it was being naughty or something, so they had to put it in jail.
A naughty rock. Now I've heard everything.
No, at least it's not the evil rock.
Damn, that's a rocky situation.
Hi, Starry. Troubling news. So apparently the plan is to shrink down the bear and take it with us with a shrinking potion. But the current iteration only lasts an hour.
Well, not my monkeys, not my circus, right?
Well, Caleb thought it would live in general bunks with us, so kind of our circus and kind of our monkeys and cats. That was my reaction. That's where y'all sleep. Oh.
Oh, whoa. My bad. I am very sorry. You come here. If you're not. Yes.
Okay. All right.
We're quick.
All right.
I'll try and hatch some more egg puns.
The magical egg that was found.
You want a hot towel?
No. Wouldn't really help in this situation.
You take any tinctures?
No. This pain is due to a curse, not physical pain.
Damn. Apologies.
None of these are covered in slobber, correct?
No. Are you partaking? Or are you selecting for someone?
I am being nice.
To whom?
To one of my friends.
Alright.
It's the wrong door. I can go this way.
Who are you looking for?
They're here, I think.
Alright. Yeah, I think Blake took him aside. Oh? You all good, darling?
I'm good. Hide from bear.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. A
Bear jump
viable
at me.
option. And what?
I run. Bear
Good
jump
man.
at me, I run.
Go for Ollie. Didn't get you? Just spooked you?
No touch.
Alright. You still hungry? Alright. I'm probably gonna whip something up for us while the others are at whatever shindig they're going to today. So, it'll be fresh food soon.
Good.
Okay.
Good food.
Yeah.
less than time.
No, it's fine.
For you.
I just won't tell him every time I make French fries.
Anyways. French fries? Hello? Who's that?
He smells them on the wind. It's unsettling.
He does. Except I'm not making them right. I am making a potato dish up there, but it's a potato and meat pie.
Mmm. I like potato.
It's your dog.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Did you know they want to put the bear into the general bunks with us?
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's not happening.
Okay, just cover your.
We're working on it. We're working on it. We're working on it, Greg.
Even
We're
if
working on it.
even if you shrink it down, it's not going into general.
You're not helping.
Because if that potion wears off in the middle of the night, that's us flipping the fuck out about a bear.
Oh, but he's asleep. What's he gonna do?
The Pirelli has anxiety.
Be
They're
large.
going to eat. They're
Okay.
going to eat.
I'm also large and I'm okay.
You don't try to eat Ferrari.
General bunks.
I know. That's why we're making the door.
And then every hour it's get bigger, and then we have to make it small again.
But they're working on it, so they'll stay smaller longer.
We're working on it.
Ideally, we can make it last for half the day, so they want to feed it twice. Or like once before we go to bed, and then once when we wake up.
God, honey, just hide yourself from me. Just I'm right here. Just bury yourself from me. Or go back to the ship. Or just go back to the ship. The ship, honestly, the top deck of the ship is the cheapest place for you right now.
Ivor.
What? No,
There's no second bear.
There's no second bear.
I would have known about the second bear, and I would be wrestling it right now if I knew.
Deck is the safest place. It's either you go up there, or you stop looking at the bear, and you hide yourself in me.
I just have to bear with me.
Just hide yourself in me. It's okay. Oh.
It's literally right behind you, Sherry.
We make him.
I know.
In the shape of a Pirelli, so he'll stop trying to eat the Pirelli and he'll just eat the food.
That will just make him want to eat Ferrari more!
I think what we do is we make the Pirelli taste bad.
I think Mert has just suggested we basically feed him Ferrari.
Fake Ferrari, which we're not gonna do.
Can't see you.
We're not. No. It's okay. We're not doing that because it's a very dumb idea, and we don't go with dumb ideas. You're fine.
Most of us don't.
Easy, buddy. Easy. No. How you doing? Oh, okay. Well, I guess there's no. Because I'm stopping a bear.
No, I don't think there's a chance of stopping a bear this big.
Turn around. I'm holding you so tight. It's okay. It's okay. Don't. No, it's okay.
Oh,
Wait. No, it's okay.
Eyes on me.
It's okay.
he's tired.
You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Hold on.
You're okay.
I got you.
You're so okay.
I don't think you're gonna outcompete a bear.
Don't dangle food in front of a bear.
Can't see you.
Oh, you're gonna. Oh.
Now he's going to break into the kitchen.
It's okay.
If I find a shrunk potion downed bear in my kitchen eating the food reserves, I'm blaming you.
You're facing me. You're good. You're so
Him.
If you find it, let me know.
Okay, you're so safe.
Okay.
You're so safe. You're so safe.
Prepare for the food.
You're so safe. You're so safe.
Okay. Okay. Never mind.
That or we finally get a door for the kitchen.
You're so brave. You're so brave.
Then are we finally get a door for the kitchen?
I was almost pressing into you. You were so brave.
You're right.
You're so brave.
You're good.
That's a very fast bear. That's an alarmingly fast bear.
For its size, yes. It is putting all of its weight in running. And admittedly, even I'm a little bit terrified of it, but if it's gonna be staying on there with us, I'm on my sides. I'm gonna have to approach it and make sure I stand my ground like how I did there a moment ago, so that it knows I'm not food.
Yeah.
going to stay. It's going to stay.
Supposedly they wanted to come aboard us, yeah.
We'll see.
And they wanted to be in our bunks.
It's not going to be in our bunks. I'm putting my foot down.
I don't want it to be in our bunks. Yeah,
They have a
there's already
perfectly
enough people
serviceable
in the
cell
general
that they can
bunks.
lock it in.
That's not happening. That's not happening. You don't want to go to the party. I don't want to go to the party. You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to. You're not going to. You're not going to. You're not going to. That is a decision. You stay in the ship. You stay in the. You go on
I
the ship
am
and
sending you
hide in
over
the
with a
bed.
few different potato and meat pies, as well as two other kinds of just carrot and all that kind of pies. So.
Okay, wait 5 minutes. You can get
Why don't we go get comfy inside, darling?
I gotta get ready.
A lot of folk are going to be running around soon. Yalvina are here. I think in 5 minutes they're heading to the party.
Gotcha. I guess I'll use that time to write down everything.
I'm going to try and whip some snacks up and calm down our fucking Ferrari.
Listen to Talia. Wait right there.
Oh, don't die.
Don't jump off the airship too. It's a bad idea.
It's a bad idea in general to jump off. Jump off the airship.
Didn't jump. It's not that bad. It's a great jumping out the airship's pretty fun. Watch.
For the. Oh, I'm in for all it.
So I'm gonna be a normal person.
Please do.
Yeah. What? I. Sorry. I can. We can do it again. Yeah.
Weight figures from.
Well, it wouldn't be as cool because if I I'm gonna go to the ship, and then I said to Talia, "You guys, I fought for you." Then she would be. It's only become linear through you. But because I jumped, it's like I purposefully felt.
An explanation here, or will I need to explain it to them as well?
It's literally just the figures.
No.
And, it was just a second they had maybe 10 minutes ago. So.
Okay, well then I'll address that.
Mine started to creep up on my neck here. Let's hope it doesn't move any further.
I'm gonna go write down everything. So I'll see you both later.
Yeah,
You both are going to the party.
I think I might go for a little bit and come back afterwards, I guess.
Sounds good.
Probably will go for the free food and come back. Write everything down that I've seen.
I'll be back for all of you, I promise.
Thank you. That sounds
Please don't
good.
let us bring food.
Well, figure your pocket.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Go that wide.
We can fit one.
Have fun at the party.
Only eat we bring.
Yeah.
But be polite about it. Yeah. Don't get tight. I'm drinking all that.
So, are we supposed to go armed or no?
I have no idea.
Let's go armed then.
Real quick
Okay. Okay. Test, 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 test. Okay. There we go. Let's try one more. Test. Test. No. Test. No.
I'll just wing it. Hello, everyone. Give yourselves a few moments to respawn from any scenes that you're having. Hello, hello.
Fuck, what were the colors again? Percentage.
100% for the uniform.
Thank you.
I think my only request, if you don't mind, is that as far as appendages and stuff go, like dragon tails and wings, we don't do blue, just because that was a Grimguard thing, and they might, mistake you for an enemy. Rosewood is currently walking from the airship to Yelvina, so we have a bit of time to get settled.
Okay.
Oh shit, are they moving that fast? No, it's just worthless. Nerd. Once you have your model ready, you can go ahead and spawn on the Yelvina camp. There's like no one in the nearby area, so you're free to like wander and get a feel for the area, and I highly recommend bringing a weapon or two if you plan on sparring, because they're broken. I'm so sorry. I was like, ha, I'm so smart putting this down here, and then it doesn't work. As a reminder, the alcohol that is down there is very potent. You guys can probably handle yourselves unless you would like to get, you know, smashed at day drinking. That's entirely your prerogative. I won't stop you. And overall, you guys are very happy that they eradicated the nearby Grimguard camp, You are very pleased that they did not disrespect or harm Torsian. And overall, you probably consider yourselves and Rosewood to be allies at this stage. Witty Kitty, I will pull you down into a different call when it's time for a little Prophet Seer moment. It's a bit long-winded, just as a heads up.
I just got back. What's going on? I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Anyone who has their model ready, is welcome to go spawn on the Luna camp. There's nobody over there yet, so you're welcome to wander around and get a feel for where everything is. Talk about any names you might have for one another.
You're our child now.
What your role might
we're
be.
lesbians with a baby cat. Come on.
I don't think that they'll necessarily be referred to in character, like what you do, but it might help guide, like, your scenes with people.
I was thinking about being a cook, but I could also be someone who cleans their own camp. I'll just see.
Yeah, whatever you feel like doing. You could wear multiple hats if you'd like. Don't feel like you need to be locked into any specific role.
We're the lesbians that have a cat baby.
Once people get there, if we can do a little bit of a like a little welcoming, and then just offer the food and drink that's laying around. From there, it should kind of probably fall into general socialization, whether that's through sparring or storytelling or just talking about, you know, what Rosewood's been up to and any fun little things you want to drop about the Albina tribe. You are absolutely welcome to wing it with lore for these guys. You can't break anything, so we're also leaving today, so you know they'll never know if it was true or not.
I mean, from what I remember, what was established, they sort of worship Torsian.
Yes.
So I guess we can also just do like stories about like how, I don't know, maybe our character's great grandfather helped clean up Torsians.
Yeah, absolutely. Whatever stories.
Just random things like that.
Oh, you're a baby Warclaw. Oh.
He's our baby.
Once they get close, I'll probably stop being in your ears, but I'll be around.
It's just like there's like the
after
higher pitch voice and the
seer,
new voice. They're like
the Prophet Seer moment happens. That might be a good cue to send Rosewood off.
Go into puberty.
You know, you need to process this information. And
that's our baby.
You would like to do that just amongst your tribe and not amongst an audience. But that it was a nice interaction and things like that. If at any point you need help from me and I'm not like right next to you, please unmute in here, and I will do my best to assist you. If anyone's in the middle of a scene when that does happen, just deafen real quick and then undeafen when you get a moment. But I'll be in here. As a reminder too, Kuta is playing her enslaved Balvindorian when she gets here. She's gonna swap. And I have been told that she's going to try and make a break for it. Have fun with that. I don't know how that's gonna go.
Give us permission to immediately slap their character as soon as they start trying to escape.
I'm gonna summon my cat to eat it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a consequence. I'll probably forewarn her that if she does try to escape, this is a very real possibility for her character.
I
to be
should grab a
down.
weapon though. I feel like even the normal cooks and like normal members might have like a sword or something on them.
Yeah, for sure. And they are like full-on weapons. They're not like practice weapons or anything like that.
Yeah.
If anyone spars with you, like,
just say
handle your boo-boos out. Like,
either that or like we put down the sword and grab one from the rack. That's a fucking practice one. In reality, we're just grabbing the same prop, but it's because they're broken.
Sorry, I have a lot of voices. Yeah. Does anyone have any questions for me? Cool. I will let you know when they are getting close. but I'll be here unless until you're stuck with me. I had nothing to say.
Yeah, Kitten says she's gonna draw the wives kissing.
Let's go.
I don't even know what your face looks like under there.
Make it up.
Gorgeous. I'm sure you're so gorgeous.
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 You making biscuits? You're marching! She's marching! She's marching!
I love you, baby.
That's what I said. Mm-hmm. Yup.
I'm the worst DM ever. I completely forgot that there was actually something else for you guys. It's kind of small.
I accidentally sat
But,
down.
Raven Knight's character, Lavinia, her father was up here for a time. He was a healer that would have assisted you in the past. I'm gonna get the write-up and I'm gonna post it in SCP chat. Sorry about that.
Big purr. Big growly purrs. Yeah, that's my baby. I keep scanning the horizon line for any cameras or anything.
I know, same. Took a sweet ass time. Maybe it's just a long way.
Yeah. They also very easily get lost.
Oh, that's true. I'm not riding my cat. Help. Help.
I should do the I love you thing.
People jumped upstairs with Taylor.
He's saying I love you.
She said Raven's character. Which one's Elenia?
Good question.
Big red braid.
Big red braid?
Gotcha.
Okay.
I think she's in
The one on Ventus.
Ventus, yes.
She's in. Once you said red braid, I'm like, okay, I know who you're talking about.
Dude, I'd love to stop yawning, dude. I'm so tired.
I'd love it if you stopped yawning too, because it's making me EB. I slept so good and I was so energetic to be cat. Now that I'm sitting down, I'm like, I'm tired again. The
Yeah.
adrenaline has worn off.
I had to move around boxes in my house or in my room today. And just having to rearrange things have made me exhausted.
I don't blame you.
Especially because there's like stuff I had to throw out where I had like debate. Should I throw it out or should I really?
I'm so bad about going through things and trying to clean out things because I get sentimental and I just sit and I'll look through things for hours instead of actually cleaning. I'll be like, I forgot that was there.
I wish we had the actual like the kitty cat model that you can like just turn it into looking like one of these, so you don't just look like a big old cat shrunk. I was thinking about that.
Yeah.
That's okay. All I have is the dog.
It's okay. We have a.
Is this better?
We have
I
a
took
baby.
down the main.
I can't see it.
Sorry.
The mane is still there.
That's the thing. There's like the big puff and then there's slim down. Slim down is better.
Oh. I can't tell the difference.
If you look at like the top of her head, it puffs up.
Ow. Oh, they're coming. I think I see them.
No, I see Taylor.
Unless that was worthless. Oh, never mind. Dang it.
Damn it, worthless. They
think
are
he was
getting
zooming.
closer. For those of you
Oh,
watching
there he
outside,
is.
they are just beyond the frost bridge. So give it another maybe 5 minutes and they'll be at your doorstep.
Well, lay down and take a sleep. Good night.
Good night. Good night, my beautiful wife.
Oh, I can't get up now. I can't get up now. Cat's on me.
I'm so sorry. Oh, she looks so comfy though. Look at her.
Oh, I can't move now. The cat's on me.
You can't. It's forbidden. It's against the law. Taylor, you didn't die for this. Just remember Red Braid. Red Braid's dead.
Or Taylor read it.
No. Wait. She didn't post it. She did finish writing it.
Dang it. It's okay.
Loud now of them, so I'm gonna fucking kill you. Now of them, so
Get his ass. Get his ass.
keep cracking different little parts of my neck. Ow.
Let me know when they're here. I've got the cat on me. What do we name our cat? We haven't figured out a name.
I don't know.
Frick.
His name is not Frick. It's probably more on like the tribe's naming scheme than anything else, but I don't know if we really have one. I think I see them on their way. You might want to get up. Saw nameplates past the horizon.
You sure that wasn't Taylor?
No, there was one like way out
Worthless?
there by the ice. No, Worthless just jumped behind us. Yeah, he's right there. Worthless is right there.
Hey, Worthless. I didn't do that.
Yeah, there's a whole chunk of them right over there. They're coming this way.
Hey Tay, could I pull you up a channel real quick?
Absolutely.
What were the things near us again? They're called Grim Guards, right? I think that's what they were called?
Yes, the ones that we took care of.
Yeah.
The Grim Guard.
Oh, they're here.
Looks like our guests have arrived, dear.
looks like they are here.
Good. Wouldn't want their meals going cold.
This should be the entirety of their clan. Chief, I will warn you, there is a tamed bear among their group.
Make sure it does not act out of line, I'm sure. I trust that they will take care of their own, as I will take care of mine.
She is still a baby, though. Now, just make sure that the bear's careful around her.
Good morrow, Clan Rosewood. I hope you all have been well. Thank you for coming to our celebration and accepting our invite.
Thank you for having us.
For those who do not know, I am Chief Azela. Thank you all so much for taking care of those nearby grim guards and being so peaceful and agreeing to everything. The least that we could do for you is to celebrate with us. So please, join in the morrow in the happiness and joy and feast upon the boar that we have gathered. I promise you I will not let you eat something that you are not accustomed with, as last time. I can assure you of that. And if it would be too much, please make sure your bear does not harm any one of us. That I can trust in you. You may spar, you may drink, you may feast. So please, our home is yours for today. You may come in.
Thank you. Thank you, Mom.
I love your horns. Really tall and pointy. I love them. Alright. She has a bite. That's good for you. I'm so glad you found love.
Anyone who would like to feast or drink, please follow
Strange
me.
one.
I was gonna say. I like Boa. Boa's great.
Be good.
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Move in.
Did he hear him better too? That's gonna go for a while.
Look at them.
Does that mean hello?
Oh boy.
No, this is my name.
I should have moved the other one to the bed.
Amber. Pleasure to meet you.
He's gonna get stuck in there.
Oh shit.
His butt's
Oh god. They're funny.
Why are we going through the door? Can't we
There
just
is
walk
a
straight in?
piece of information, Chief, that I should share with you once they are in.
Whoa, whoa.
These asteroids survived thousands of
So,
years.
if you wish to partake in that, or if you are more interested in sparring, I can also spar with you.
Well, I wouldn't want to bore you.
You know, you are not the first to make jokes like that, so
Okay, I hope it's not offensive.
no. Though a few of us are.
I'm coming. I was just adjusting things.
Greetings again.
Hello, Chief of Rosewood. It's nice to see you.
A pleasure.
Oh, really? So you're Ruvian.
You want some meat?
Thank you for joining
Want some
us.
You live here?
My goodness, I am all right.
with the rest of
There
the
you
crowd.
go.
The
I'm
wind is
missing.
knocking me over, if you
There
will.
you go. Who's a good kid? Is it you? Is it you?
But prevent
Thank
every
you for
future
joining
snake.
us.
I do that, yes, as well.
Yeah, no, ever since I learned I don't have...
I'm happy to.
Oh, yeah, ever since I came to Rosewood, I learned that I don't have to kill every animal I eat to survive. The life's been pretty great.
That's
Thank
good realizations.
You know,
Unfortunately, I bring some
We have, yes.
grim tidings. May I speak with you somewhere private?
Of course.
We have alchemical potions to help.
Was this the information?
Some of which allows us to use
Possibly.
fire
I'll
against
go see to the guests.
Whenever we see one, we have
Understood.
a potion on hand just
Do
in case
relax,
they handle
though. I know you want to get drunk.
I don't have my. I usually have a spirit like you.
As always.
Come.
Thank you so much.
We should gather with everybody else.
Alright.
I'll come follow you once I'm finished
Travel
too.
was exhausting, I'm not going to lie. I'm still kind of
If the captain needs me, he can come find me.
How may I be of service to you?
So, I would just like to let you know that we have knowledge of a massive rift beast coming north into this area. The Leviathan.
Understood.
So, in the coming days, I would suggest either further fortifying your place here, or perhaps finding some deep caves to hole up in as it passes by. But also know that thing usually does not travel alone.
I trust in your judgment. You have not led us astray yet.
You have been very good to me and mine. It is the least I could do to warn you of bad tidings.
I appreciate it. I will make preparations after the party. But for now, let us feast.
Excellent.
Are you mocking me? Huh,
I will be standing for it now.
Is it good in tea?
What
Though I
story
may
could I
join in
tell?
if
Should I
that's the
speak
case.
of her story?
Have some meat.
And if they're poisonous,
I just want to make sure everything is
It was
alright.
Rubian.
Yes.
meat served today.
We've been
working on that.
Rubian.
Very large.
So
Behind
just
the
parties are
curtain.
mostly likely people come
Oh,
here and my hands all
Any
tribe wishes to start. Well, they could come find me then, or you could come find me.
I can bring my weapons, so I probably
It also depends on the party and I guess the progression of the party. For more like celebratory chosen,
We could always go and grab.
Havings is really kind of gauged by the energy.
They could, yes.
And right now the energy's kind of low. So, more
I see.
energy, more party.
Well, if you wish to
Skits,
mark
dances,
we can always go grab.
drum playing.
I have a sort of.
Whatever you prefer.
I need to actually let them know
Sightings
what
of
this means,
a-
you know?
You tell wonderful stories anyways.
No.
And tradition.
Aw, thank you.
is happening now?
Don't worry about it. Just a mischievous little one.
I see, Fair enough.
We have enough food for that. It's fine.
They mentioned a creature, something of a nightmare in a child's tale.
It's got to get big and strong somehow.
The Leviathan. They call it.
Exactly. Just a little one for now.
What do you think of them?
Shit, I can't remember. Maybe I can ask one of the hunters.
I'm excited to have actually, have people that are joining us that are, not our previous neighbors, the disgusting ring guards, and besides, they kind of got rid of them. So I'm kind of happy about that.
I'm sorry. The names.
Fair enough.
I'm just scared I'm not impressing them, but you know what? You're right. I should just tell the story. You know, the good one? The one about, the sun party? They have a chief about that. About the Drakeling. Yeah, that's like the chief. Collective interest. I'm tribe number.
Seems like they're all part of tribe Rosewood as a collective, but each of them has their own individual.
Like you're all from Droza.
Hungry little one, huh? Oh, I would have killed to have a workflow like you. Oh, you were so lucky.
Hearken, everyone! Hear ye, for I bring you today a tale of our tradition. I'm sorry, I'm tired. It's all going to be in great fun for everyone to enjoy the festivities. However, it is a very good idea to know where all of this came from. They have here the audience ever heard the tale of Vasnir. I don't see any hands up. No one? No one. You? Did you hear about it? Okay, maybe I should have pointed the answer. Anyways, perhaps if you could clap on the end of it, it would be quite appreciated. No, at the end of it. I'm not done. I'm not done. All right, all right. A long time ago, ancient, but not forgotten, there was a drakeling. This drakeling was young, yet held great wisdom. The nights of Droza, they were wrapped in darkness. The days were freezing, unmerciful, and the nights, they were even more punishing, cold. And so the drakeling flew above, going against all of the ancient rules of the gods that have gifted no light to this place, yet Southern Droza being scorched by the sun.
Pet the kitty. There you go.
Drakeling flew above. It met the sun. But instead of being greedy, instead of grabbing it and keeping it for himself and their people, no, he decided, instead of doing such thing, he would simply converse. And as he did, they shared songs, they shared stories.
Must be one of the boss is taking a liking to you, Joseph.
Yeah. Does the oh,
The sun, it's friendship.
I think you scared them away.
Repay with a gift. This gift was quite precious. And it was the gift
Lays and Chrono, if you're having a hard time telling her, you could ask if you could, like, pull her aside.
Frequently.
We've been known to.
I would love to see one of you, or both of you, any one of you really, spar. I like to see you all in action.
I'm game.
Yeah, with each other, with like
Of
the
course.
guys.
You may spar with one another.
Cool.
You wanna go fight?
I got a belly full of meat, and it's gotta go somewhere.
I mean, I'm down.
Do you have like a place for this, or? I'm assuming you do.
Come.
Alright.
Members of Clan Rosewood are planning on sparring with one another. If you wish to spectate.
Oh, yes! Me! Pick me!
They are sparring with one another,
Sparring
dear.
with one another. I don't know if they wish to spar with us.
I mean, if you guys want to, I'm not opposed, but that's your call. Yeah, I'm down.
You are learning well, dear. Come. Here would be a good place as any. It's quite open.
Works for me. Right.
The arena is yours. I will gather more of my people.
Alright, we fighting, we sparring, let's do it.
Alright, I think it's the idea.
I mean, what's the idea? Like, is it a big group thing, or?
You
want it to be a
group thing?
Sorry, whoa. Watch the feathers. I need them.
With your wings.
Is it rude to pet? Woo.
Nah, that's cool.
Vicky thinks you're a bird or something.
Uh-oh.
Our shoes are busy.
Oh, that's not good.
I don't want to spawn bear.
I don't know if
Please
Boris
not,
can
bear.
like
Hey.
with a wolf.
I'm okay. I'll be okay.
I think they're.
The planes.
There's a little.
What's
Gentle pause.
Gentle pause. There you go. What's that?
Got rid of those grim guards.
Are we just doing like a big open day?
However, that one did.
If you wish. However, I imagine that everyone here would
Oh, yes, I'm giving your friend next year.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You remind me of Spine Ripper.
Other than no killing? Wonderful day. Of course that one.
Quite cute when they're young, aren't they?
She was getting quiet.
You usually do, like, visualize, you know?
Sometimes she trips me.
When I was 7, I got Spine Ripper. We were about the same size.
I remember you talking about them. I think.
The only creature to ever scar my face.
Another way that we have done in the past as well, albeit
A lucky one then.
is that we have gone until. They're quite a delight.
Someone gives out.
Seem like a child.
Right.
Or if one is taken far too exhausted to continue.
Does Spine Ripper have a similar fair pattern, by view?
I mean, normally when we do it, I think we do both rules where it's
No, more of a solid white.
like, I'm actually so out of it, or you can kind of stab
She
me
was
in the
rare.
face,
That
Yeah, sorry.
call it off. Yeah, kind of down for a little bit of either. I think if we want to be safe about it, probably just doing one-on-ones would be the safest bet, right? Yeah.
Wait, do we talk about rules?
Well, if you all. Since you are our guests, we'll let you decide tonight.
Buddy.
There's healers enough if you want.
Right there.
You don't want to heal this here. How much you going?
Got a great name. Got a great name. Look at you.
I just get discussing some rules.
If healing is what you worry about, I have a surplus of it.
Oh, wow. I'm great. Let's beat the shit out of each other.
Even our chieftain. Very well then.
Okay then. What's exactly all on the table here? Are we doing like, yeah, magic, no magic? Are we keeping it as fair as we can?
If we're doing magic, I'm gonna have to have my back this way, and I need to always be facing this way. Because if I do
If you are
anything
fighting
else
one
facing
another,
that way, it's gonna be a
you
lot
may
of
use magics. If you are fighting my people, I suggest you do not. They are not in tune.
That makes sense. Stop it. These are very special. They're very delicate.
So, practicing against another may be a good idea, chiefess.
I'm sorry.
I will think about it.
Let me know if you want to spar.
I was about to say you stretching was kind of an invocation.
Well, I think I just like to see what you can do firsthand, you know.
Sure, maybe.
Hello.
I don't know how I'm gonna.
Or have to.
I mean, you're kind of like a wall of a person.
Hello again, the throne.
Thanks.
The armor to make it fair, Luca. I mean,
I can do that.
tiny little daggers. There you go. How am I gonna?
Yeah, but you're fast, aren't you?
Have you ever had a roll call of your own?
No.
So I'm sure you can.
No. Doubting myself.
Your people will be using light magic against my people so that we may get accustomed to it. So do not be afraid.
Good.
I don't think there's anything to be afraid of worried about.
Yeah.
There's several master mages.
That's my vote. You don't have to take it. I think that's true. I die on that.
Hey, Connor.
Don't die on
Unless
it.
somebody gets their hands up, there's nothing.
What seems to be going over here?
There's about to be a spar between, I think, Solace and one of the,
For the past few nights.
Oh my.
Yeah, it chased me. Crazy.
That's horrifying. We've only ever heard legends. We've never really seen it. I mean, people have claimed to see it, but you know, it's one in a handful.
Yeah.
You don't really. Oh, hello, dear. Hello. My wife stumbled upon this sweet thing while we were out hunting. I believe it might be one of the kits from the others.
Ones that got left behind.
So she decided to bring it home.
He seems very nice.
In the
A
next
lot less,
5 or so minutes,
bitey than the
anyone
ones that
who
we dealt
wanted to bring their ox
I wonder,
force,
That's good.
They
I would like
still
to have you
teleport while
guys
they're so
swap
young?
with the ox
Oh
force
yeah,
that are
we saw it
currently
just
present.
before. Yep, there it goes.
Okay. I just didn't.
Trust me, it's spooked me quite a few times already. It takes quite a bit of getting used to.
We'll come back in
That's like
another
actual
few.
teleportation, and they're not just like going invisible, right?
I don't know.
They hop from space to space.
If anything, to give
Ooh,
give a heads up when that timer's up. That way people are aware again.
I'm going up to
For
check
sure.
on the two that went climbing for a moment.
I wonder what type of
Please
magic
do.
that would be.
My apologies.
You're fine, dear. You don't have to apologize for everything, I promise.
Damien. Maybe it's not magic. Maybe it's just something they have. I mean, I
Something
can't
they're
think of
born
any.
with. I was about to say they can do it so young, so it's probably more of a natural thing. But you could probably mimic it through some sort of magic.
They have a teleporting organ or something.
Ooh, maybe if I get one of those, I can teleport.
You'll have to find a different war claw. You can't have this one.
Oh no, I know. I meant my own. I just have to figure out something like. Ooh, oh wait, no. I could. If a divine healer learns how they work, they could just grow one inside of me.
You have room in there. You know, trying to kick twice isn't gonna really work, you know? You're right. Okay, you got me there. Oh, wow, that was actually good. Oh. Okay, yeah, that should help. Sorry, I mean, I clocked you in the jaw that hard.
The winner is Kenny. Kenny won, little guy.
Good fight.
Grabs hand. Winner's penny.
So do I stay here?
Oh,
Or is
thanks.
someone else gonna?
I don't know. Do you want me to? You want someone else to come in and beat the shit out of you?
I was gonna say someone else. Can switch out. I'll come back in later.
You want solid? I'll come in and beat you up, and then I'll come in and beat you up, and the front will come in and beat you up.
Participate in the spas or whatever's happening.
I get my feathers.
I'm gonna shoot if we can
Hi,
take
buddy.
him. Now I lost it. I guess I won. Oh jeez.
It's fine. She's playing, I promise. Sweetheart, where'd you go? Oh, goodness.
The front, you want me to beat the shit out of you?
You really think? You don't think this will be an equal opportunity?
There you are. Be careful. Don't spook them too bad, alright? They are our guests. We have to be kind. Here, let's move so we're not in their way.
Right. I'll wait until I'm a little bit more hurt, I think. Oh, do you? You want some front?
I think someone wants a pet.
I think Lyra could win.
They have had combat games before. Or some of them have been on the edge of death. Interesting.
My wife found
Reminds me of my
own.
I
know those. Oh, speaking of my wife, I hear her. Of course.
Yes, she's just over there.
Should have figured.
What are their names, if I may ask?
Maybe you have to ask.
It's too young for a name. Warclaws earn their names. At least they did in my tribe. Unless I'm wrong.
We haven't given her a name. You just recently got her.
She is to be a hunter, then. You should wait till her first kill.
Oh, fuck, you're trying to kill him.
It is quite
That is what I did with Spine Ripper.
You cannot hold your liquor.
Okay, sure.
This is a very new experience for me, so I'll take any advice you can offer.
It's a drunken brawling now.
I don't think I'm gonna fight.
So do be careful.
See how that guy fights.
Okay. Okay.
She seems to like you quite a bit.
Want to join us, Yuki? We're drinking.
Be careful how much you let others bet her.
Any
Warclaws are loyal for life.
Oxfords that are present during
Though they do
this
pick
celebration, if you
favorites.
could give yourself a second to swap out and swap
Mine
into a
personally
Yalvina
enjoyed
model.
my sister more than me.
And for the handful of Oxforce that were interested in attending, you are welcome to slip away and show up as your Oxforce.
Every hunt, Spine Ripper would get an extra liver.
I'll go ahead and swap into mine.
Thank you so much.
I'd wonder
for
why she
everything,
was
everyone.
getting so big.
Big and mighty.
Go to your family.
And Witty, just as a heads up, I will give you your signal shortly. You will know when it's
To your
happening.
heart's content. But just know that if you drink it straight, I have seen bigger cat men than you that have fallen straight on their ass.
Chief, I prepare a bucket.
Oh, you might want to prepare a few.
That might be the case.
What did I do?
Go ahead.
Well, let's go
Get
drink.
yourselves a drink.
Oh,
Okay. I wish to see you
mighty
drink it.
enough?
Good luck. You can like a bucket of drink?
okay.
Hold on, I know reverse psychology when I hear it.
Come on.
Go ahead, go.
Right, okay.
The strange weapon that the winged one is using.
Further away from the fire. The stronger ones. There's no such thing as light liquor in our time.
Oh, shit. It's like the second time you've called me that.
Do you want to water it down?
Never mind.
You're not doing the fight. I thought you were gonna do the fight.
No, I'm taking on a different challenge right now.
Go ahead. Pick your cup.
It's just a whole mug of it, huh?
Oh wait, yeah, totally taking it out. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, alright. Oh man.
Feels rude. No, it feels rude to at this point.
Oh, it's really good.
What are you guys drinking?
That's good.
Just let it sit.
Have you seen Sir Rowan?
Oh, that's actually that is pretty good. You know, it's smoother once it's no longer on your tongue.
I'm trying to find him.
Oh, stay still.
The pitch man knows about that.
Really good.
Hey, you don't have to drink that much.
Okay, what are you saying?
Don't keep a case with you. I had a tiny sip.
No.
Well, I only had one.
I don't think many people have, so that's...
Hold on, huh?
Go
I
ahead.
wanted to know what they were drinking because I don't know if we have the same thing or if I'm going a little bit more wild.
I would say like rivals about with Robert.
I got moonshine.
It'll not do on your ass. That's the moonshine, yes.
No, you're joking. You're joking. Please don't.
No, I think this might be okay. No problem.
No, it's painful.
Oh, he's still alive.
Welcome to the fun part. Careful, they said it's 10 times stronger than regular moonshine.
Yeah? Pardon me.
So if I have a second one then.
Oh my goodness.
You need to see it.
A second?
I have someone, I'm okay.
Please don't bother me. Please don't
I'll
bother me.
drink to that,
Oh,
Talia.
goodness.
Oh!
My throat is burning.
Yeah, it'll do that.
You can eat some snow. Might help.
You seem to be staggering.
Cheers.
I'll be ready. I'll bring my apron.
Now I'm expecting it to
Yes, you
happen.
should have food in your stomach. That will make it a little bit easier. Maybe.
Oh, that's good.
It'll help. It is delicious.
That's all I need.
Oh, that's good. That is
We're
good.
done. We're done. Okay. Yeah, that's so good. That's so good. Can you pass me your cup then?
Here you
go.
No. Malik wasn't joking. Close. That is pretty close.
Thank you.
You are not joking. I like that.
Well, if you're that in a few minutes.
as well. I see Sunny and I think that.
Sonny and Lucia.
Yes?
I wanted to talk to you guys. Lucia?
Us?
Someone wanted to talk to you and Sonny.
Okay. Do you guys mind keeping an eye on bodies for me, please? I'll be right back.
Yellow's got
Don't worry, I'll go
Now
get
get to lose.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
If you expect.
They win?
No. I think. Yeah, try it.
You really did go easy on them, Winters.
Yeah. They had,
I spared them
I
the
think,
pain.
dark bluish skin, red hair.
Took you long enough.
They knew you too.
No, no.
Hey.
Finally woken up.
Finally went. That and managed to get away. Just taking care of some things in the lab.
That's really nice of in here.
Let's see.
Sorry, I think I overdid myself.
Did you get those seeds planted?
I did.
Good.
It's a painless job.
And yeah, it was a busy day.
Want to double check? Did anyone else just disconnect?
No, just you. As far as I can see.
Okay, understood.
Yeah, I think you just got hit with the flux.
Yeah.
I saw Mashy got disconnected, but
Oh, yes.
That's really good. I want to use that.
Looks like Angeal.
Little guy's tuckered out. Perfect. Take this. It's a little cup of clearish liquid. It's like half full.
Was that water?
Yeah, that's one way to do it. Maybe. It's good.
I used a few scratches on my back, but now he's gifted it.
This dog is so small.
You should try it.
You enjoying the festivities?
I tried it.
And probably with a very big bite, so I'd be careful.
Ayuko papilla. What ako papilla?
It's half full. Stay here. Like, baby cup. It's like that big. It's dirty moonshine. The only reason I'm saying is because I rolled a natural one.
Scratches and like bite marks and nothing too deep. Probably just two.
All right, how much did you actually take? Did you take a sip or did you take a gulp?
I hope they come back.
Jackson, you are evil. You are evil.
I needed help.
Did you finish it, Ivan?
So I found someone. Really? Oh my god. Yeah.
Okay.
It's with your back. Never mind.
That's it.
It's a little bit wobbly. The moonshine's really cool. Oh, thank you.
Winters, don't shoot him. By the way.
You can't use magic against them.
What am I supposed to do?
Chancer, if we're taking recommendations, I
You need to splash instead.
Shit, the fox to do it.
Winters, we've literally been asked not to use magic against them.
The fight.
What do I do?
Isn't that gonna go well? How many do we have?
I'm gonna get my ass.
Do we have?
I don't know she should be
Do we? I know
We have Cherry.
She's all about it.
Oh, is that what? Like she was on the floor earlier. I saw that. That was about.
What is it? I'm not saying you don't. It's like a bow and arrow, like a crossbow, except like 1,000 times like stronger. It takes you like dead. It's like really strong. It's like the arrow, it's like a full and like
I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Yup.
I'm starting to think I'm glad I did I see.
How you feeling?
I downed a whole mug. That was good.
It was slaughtering. And then it came after me and stored there for a very long while, dear.
They might hold some truth. Not all of it, but some of it might.
Rosewood, we're gathering up. Something's happening.
Wings, sir.
Tried to sober up.
Yeah.
Great.
It
Good
works
night.
for him.
Face me. Snow.
You put ice on top of his bun. I'm sorry, there's a what?
Just saw Matesh somewhere down there, but that was a while ago, so I'm not too sure.
Oh, explain it.
It's probably a little
If you're going to lose your feet, maybe don't do it.
Nah.
Behind you, not as much.
It's alright with that.
This is wonderful. Shit. Do you want?
I'm good.
You're alive.
I got this.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yes,
Sorry
ma'am.
for hitting you that hard in the face.
You're fine. That's all right, Todd.
If everyone is here, settle down.
Maybe not.
I'll try.
Against this. From up here,
Yes.
that way you're not
I'll
falling
be
backwards.
right.
Yes.
on your way. She's talking to someone. Unlick your hand if you don't
My wife, please. Come.
It seems one of your tribe and I have had the same vision. Just now. We saw Leviathan class Magibeast.
Oh, she said it. Fucked her up.
We saw a Leviathan class Magibeast attacking the stronghold here in Northern Drosa. Stronghold Halston. Rosewood. Rosewood was there. I saw flashes of the uniforms. All colors. You were there fighting it. I did not get to see much. A lot of it was panic and scrambling, and then if the end of yours was like mine, then we were destroyed by the end. Shredded to pieces.
So, this fight was lost.
From my perspective, but when I went down, I still saw your tribe fighting. So it was lost for whoever's eyes I saw through, but I'm not sure about your fight.
Give me a minute, I need to think. Can I get a resistance potion?
Visions are true, right? Many futures, many paths.
I have very rarely had a vision that wasn't at least mostly true.
Lorium, did you see the exact same thing that they described?
Exact same. No difference, except I saw the fortress itself fall alongside me.
Excuse me. I know there was a lot of panic. Were you able to make out any of the characteristics or movements of the Leviathan?
It was much too large for you to tell. Its teeth were far bigger than any building you've ever seen.
Let me think.
I've seen the Leviathan before. It's large. It is.
Witty's up above, by the way. She didn't hear you.
You gotta jump up one channel.
Yes.
Man,
yes,
we had the information.
It's large, on 2 feet. All I can think of are the eyes that were right in front of me, piercing. Apologies.
It's okay.
It's been a while since I've had one so strong.
If we can use this information to at least reduce the panic from the vision, we can at least change a portion.
I think what will reduce the panic is now knowing. You all are now aware
that there's a fight coming up.
Yes. So you will not be blindsided as that of the vision was. Keep in mind the notes and everything that you have learned from your seers. We will do our best on our side to make sure that we are safe, but you all as well. You need to be careful. If there is anything I've learned in the short amount of time of me and my tribe knowing you, is that you all are very special, very important people. And for that, I cannot thank you enough for crossing our path. So please, take heed, take warnings, but more importantly, stay together and be as one. I do not think I have to say that, but if you need to, there it is. Thank you all so much for what you have done for my tribe and for me. And more importantly, stay safe.
Kazlan will be the one to initiate the departure of this celebration.
In the cards for
Just
us,
as a heads up.
Chief Yalvina.
So you don't need to panic.
But we will still do our best.
Once this scene is over, anyone who is playing Yalvina is welcome to regroup with the wider cast as their Ox Force.
I believe we should take our leave. We have plans we need to make.
Of course, do what you must.
Some professors.
Thank you again for coming to this celebration.
And I thank you for your hospitality.
Be safe, all of you.
Stay.
Please.
And we hope that you do the same.
Thank you again for your welcome.
And your hospitality.
Thank you.
We will see you off.
Thank you. All right, let's get back to the ship. And then we need impromptu.
At this stage, once you swap into your typically played character, whether that's Ox Force or Ferali, I would like for you to merge with the cast channel. Please don't panic.
Yes.
Not yet.
Damn it.
It only gets worse from here, I promise.
Wait.
That's why I was finishing the sentence. Like the sentence.
Wait, you're wanting the Ox to merge into the main cast?
Yes, I would
VC?
like for you to be in the cast VC.
Understood.
Anyone who will be in character in any capacity, please hop into the cast VC.
Got
Once
it.
you see them out. I'm gonna leave you
Oh.
now. Thank you.
Oh,
for
actually,
everything.
if since I'm with them, do I just merge now? Or...
Yeah, if you're already your Ox Force, you are free to just jump down. We are done with roles today.
Came back from a hunt.
Got it.
They are leaving.
Thank you, Tay.
Thanks, everyone.
Celebrations are over. We have our own preparations to take care of.
Hey.
We have our own preparations to take care of.
You're good. You're doing great. Good bard shit.
Yay! Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you again for the stories.
Yeah. Sure. Thank you
excuse me.
as well.
Great work.
I hope you're feeling
Although
better.
I'm gonna be betray Rosewood for a while. When I finish
glad.
everything up, and if you ever need a good friend in the south, seek out the
Stay safe.
Things
Grow
were
well.
great up until the end where the thing happened.
You're fond of the
But if
little
you,
what law?
if all the celebrations and rites of hospitality are just great, we'll get along just great.
That port they mentioned, is that like populated or is it abandoned?
Have any of you seen
Understood.
NGO?
Thank you.
They were up there previously.
Can't we go?
Oh, he's good. We're moving.
I'm moving, but I saw spirits as well.
You taking the ham?
I'm not.
I'm not gonna let their food go to waste. I'm gonna eat it.
I am. I ham.
I am, Sam, I am.
Sam. Who's Sam?
Friend of mine.
Hello. Sniff. Oh, baby. Oh, that's a handsome kitty right there.
We're leaving. Don't leave anybody behind.
It was nice seeing you.
The head count of your team.
You be safe too, okay, little guy? I have to go now. Bye.
One, two, three, five, six.
Where's 6?
Three is three. You gotta count yourself.
Many friends, however. Thank you for coming.
I did.
Sherry,
For the time
part of
I
that
was here, Liz.
with us today.
Okay.
Guys, we're getting left bound. Let's go.
I didn't count Sherry. There's a walk over behind us.
Point is, we have a full thing. We got everyone. Fine.
Way more invisible than I thought I was.
Sorry.
Wait.
Unless you're staying.
Get back up there. There you go. She's chasing
No.
boys.
That's Sasha's.
Your people are leaving, dear.
I'm aware. Thank you for your hospitality.
Sorry about that.
I may. I'm waiting for the tower to bite it a bit quiet and what is there for me.
Hey, Sasha. Your brewing was quite appreciated. Did you hear?
I did. I'm
I
glad.
just hope that they
And my tale as well.
enjoyed
The delight of what?
the food.
Exactly? You were speaking softly.
Right. That was very important.
Did you have fun, Farron?
Oh, of course I had fun. I did not really get to spar any of them. But that's fine. I still had fun narrating my tale, even though it could have been better. I should be less hard on myself, honestly. But that's fine.
That's fine.
Next
We might need
time.
to do some preparations anyway. Next time. Might be a little bit busy.
Well, that's true.
Later, obviously.
Yes.
Good winters.
Stay safe.
Everyone's already leaving.
You all
Don't fall
stay
back.
safe.
Go on. Bye-bye.
Stay
It was
safe.
nice meeting you, Elder.
Big troubles.
Oh, I worry so much for them.
The rest of you, clean up.
Yes.
Understood, Chief.
Dive! Wrong I just clicked the wrong character. Oh my god!
Sorry, I forgot the voice changer was on.
I'm so. And there was a part that I missed while Taylor was talking.
Oh, it's
because I was standing around a bunch of people, so I missed a chunk of it. So I was like, oh fuck.
It's okay. They have
You were in a
Lorium's
different
version
channel,
too.
And she. Yeah, and you were in a different channel when Taylor was trying to tell you stuff, and you winged it anyway, and I think you pretty much nailed it, so it's fine.
I didn't realize I was,
I was like,
in the channel where
Teeth
she
the
pulled
size
me
of
away
buildings.
and put me back.
Yeah, no, she was fuck, like she forgot you
we're
upstairs.
Yeah.
We're fine.
I'm deeply scared that we're all in VC together.
Details.
Yeah, same.
Oh, yeah, wait, right.
Shall we?
Top of the ship.
I go with you.
Well, I got mixed messages. People were saying we were all there, whether we were in the character or not. Some others were saying it's okay to been on the ship. So I'm just gonna say
We've
I
been
was
on the
up
ship.
by the ship. Because,
Same. We already
I'm
decided
gonna
to
be
keep
on that
going.
way.
Rosewood.
Huh?
Many of you
To the ship.
have come crawling to me,
Go.
desperate for answers. Struggling to grasp the truth that your silent goddess has denied you.
Respawn.
And I'll be the first to tell you that self-sacrifice isn't noble. It's just fear. Of standing tall. Of demanding more. Of saying you deserve to exist too. You're not saving anyone by erasing yourself. The world won't remember you when this is over. All you've done is teach the world that you're worth nothing. Let me make my stance clear. I am the darkness made flesh. I am everything you have ever known, and all that you will ever know. By the end of this war, you will no longer be in pain, for you will be pain in destruction itself. You will find peace in the chaos of my realm, and we will be united as one. One of you had the audacity to claim that power belongs to those who earn it. Let me correct you. Power belongs to those who seize it. And you may try to take it from me, but I promise you this. It will be far less painful if you choose the right side of this war. Remember that the next time you're bleeding out on the wrong side of the battlefield.
Did you hear that?
Purple.
It's okay, come here.
Purple.
Come here. It's okay. It's okay.
Come here.
Marcy, are you alright? You took a spill a little bit ago. Had that look in your eye.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking if you were alright, and then that happened.
I know.
Oh, there's a party. They'll be okay. They'll be okay, I promise.
We'll see. We'll see if they heard it too, or if we are in fact just holding on to a message.
I have a feeling they heard it too. It's just a gut feeling, but
If they claimed it for all of Rosewood, then specific. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay.
Dragons, bears, purple.
What does Naughty say? No big deal. No big deal.
no big deal.
No big deal.
I don't even know what direction they went. I probably should have watched them off as they left.
I believe they went that way. Over the hill, I think.
Okay. Let's hope they come back the same way. So who knows when they'll come back if they're having a party. I know they offered for some of us to go, but then we would have had to leave the Ferrari behind.
We could.
Yeah,
They're
I can't
responsible, but or at least they can use the locks. You can use locks.
It's no, yeah, but it's still more like, you know, you would have had to leave them behind, and this one was so excited for a party.
Anxiety.
It's all right. It's all right.
Pleasure to meet you, Anxiety.
No. Not like that.
Sorry, trying to make a little bit of a joke.
Oh, there they are.
Oh.
Oh, bear. Bear's so fast.
It's a fucking fast bear.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they want to be.
Well, looks like Ivy was faster than the bear.
Yeah, he does say he's real fucking fast.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down and meet him. Did y'all also, in your head?
Yeah, everyone.
Yes, everyone.
Oh, good. We were worried it was localized to the ship. Marcy,
Yeah, no,
Marcy
that
took
makes
a spill. There was a. You had a. I think your brother calls it your schizophrenia or your epilepsy or something.
I'm channeling. I'm just channeling.
Okay, I don't.
I'm okay.
And what was it? Okay.
Sonny.
It's fine. I'm okay.
Either we made sure to keep the ship safe at least.
We're gonna be
Don't
okay.
hide anything, at least if you're in pain.
I'm gonna report back.
I'm not.
Even if you don't know what to do.
We were more worried about y'all. It felt like it was kicking off a fight, but I wasn't sure if it was, you know, basic fighting words or y'all were fighting over the hills.
They were going to get hit here, so we rushed back.
Well, thank you for worrying about us. Honestly.
I mean, it's been relatively quiet.
Yeah, we only saw one instance of the purple orb this morning, and this little fella saw it down in the mess hall. Didn't touch no one.
Are any of you familiar with Fort Houston?
It's...
Here comes the rest.
It's a... Ooh.
Guys? Oh my gosh!
Holy shit!
Bloody hell. Is anybody there? Hey, 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 come here, come here.
No. Is that? Something there.
Oh my god.
Sable, get off the edge.
Sable, come on, come on. Where is it? Hey. It's okay. Hey. Be okay. Hey. Where's she? No, come here.
No.
Fuck.
Oh, so close to us.
Just stay away from the edges in case there's detritus coming down.
Jump down fast.
Inside the ship now.
What is that?
I don't know.
It looks like a spear?
inside the ship.
No, Marshy is there.
To put it lightly, it's bad.
What is it? Do we know what it?
That's the spear of Arena. Impaled into Scorn.
The god?
Someone has died. The Celestine, yes.
I don't think you need to see. Come here. It's okay.
Someone died.
Someone died. Someone beyond our wildest imaginations.
Not one of Rosewood, but that's what happened.
Not one of us, but...
I'm heading back down for now.
It's okay. It's okay.
Be careful.
It's okay.
It's really hard to.
Sorry, needed to take a step away. Shivering a little bit.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's the cold this time.
No.
No.
If there are gods... If the gods are fighting and this army's getting in the middle of it, what are we gonna do? What can we do? Hey. We're not like these people.
Graham.
Huh?
We're not here to do what they're doing.
But...
We're here to help.
I know. It's...
What does an army march on?
We all... The backs of the supports.
On its stomach.
Yeah. I think I need to take a moment.
Yeah.
I need a bucket. Sorry about that. I'm feeling a little bit better.
I don't know if there's any right reaction to what we just witnessed.
I don't think there is either. First we hear that voice, and then right in front of us.
The rest is over there.
Right.
Alright?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can call myself alright.
Well, physically alright. Mentally, I know everyone's experienced what
I
we
don't
just
know
saw.
if I can call myself physically alright either. I think I just puked my guts out. But I'll live.
I believe she's made her stance rather clear. There will be no negotiation or peace talks or talking her down or
Agreed.
kind solutions. Because this is her kindness.
And if that was her speaking, he's saying that everything we've done is futile. Or at least everything they've done.
They're
Futile,
softer
okay.
attempts, at least.
At least
The army doesn't run an empty stomach.
at least you guys are alright.
None of us were on the edge when it hit, so none of us fell.
We were close. We were pushed back a little bit. Mostly because we saw something above us. Luckily, it had a bit of a warning, but if we hadn't realized it in time, I think some of us might have ended up falling off. What was that?
Could have warned me that you were leaving. I had to run through the forest to get back.
We did a whole sweep.
I didn't even see you guys.
Our names might, but our deeds.
Where were you that you weren't near anyone?
I was in the camp.
But our deeds sure won't.
I was asking, did we had everyone here?
I know folks
I thought Vesper was supposed
double timed it back here because they thought we were under attack with the whole message.
Yes.
Yes, they will, okay.
Well, I'm glad you're safe. Can't say for Marcy though.
Well, physically, I think all of us were safe up here. We might have ran back from the edge in a panic, but we're mostly
safe. Except for Michael.
Mike
Oh.
decided to get out from the ship and started walking towards the staff.
Marcy did too. Sable tried to go back and get her.
I was there. I was there to see if
Yeah,
Marcy was. Marcy only wanted to see who was it, not the staff.
Yeah.
It was Scorned. That's what we were told. I saw them carrying what looked to be a body inside. Is that what I thought it was?
I'm gonna go
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
take a sweep. See if I can find Miss Sable. Miss Marcy.
Everyone's in the bottom deck.
That'd make sense.
Tried explaining things.
Pardon?
Scorned. He's one of the, I believe, four. Right. The only one that didn't turn codes to Arena side, from what I understand.
It hurts.
Mind repeating that last bit? I feel like it's an important bit of information.
It will all be said in the captain's meeting. We shouldn't start spreading rumors randomly.
Fair enough.
Are you feeling alright?
Wouldn't be any rumors if we just had an assembly about it.
Like you don't look okay. Your eyes are.
about.
That other moon elf was radiating rift energy. It was floating off her hair. Part of it went black. She's up on top deck.
Yeah, that doesn't go very well for us.
Manus is tending to her, I
Seems
think.
At a certain point, most of this is something we can publicly discuss. So, people might be processing this, so maybe tomorrow. Yes, delay more information for another day.
Me kiss better?
I think it's a good idea to get it out of the way now if we can.
So be it. I only put it out there.
Give it some time, okay?
That's
Because
just that.
keeping
It's
an eye
better
on
to be
people
with friends right now
than some
than to
people
be
being
alone.
upset.
Please.
If too many people
Can we
are
all sit
upset,
together?
it won't be a productive conversation. That's the problem.
Was not ever going to be in the first place.
Probably right.
Also, it also depends how late this all takes us to. If everyone's still half asleep by the time we decide to call this meeting, what's the point? No one's going to retain anything.
True. And some of them are still drunk. Maybe she had a point.
We'll get it on paper. We can tell anyone who wants to know tonight. Everyone else will find out tomorrow. Fair?
Yeah.
Unless Malik wants something.
Pleasure to see you.
If you start to feel different, say something.
When we're done, if you all want to be filled in, I'll have Ventus gather in the mess.
Please.
Will do.
Please.
Yeah.
I think we might want to do a general checkup on anyone with rift sickness. Considering the scales seem to have tilted again. Is it possible, with your permission, if I can channel? Okay. Check them. Okay.
Rowan.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure you're going.
That's very old before.
Everyone stay together.
Yeah.
Don't look at anything. I've not. They're
Pathways, no.
Seems like this might take a while. Just want to have that conversation now.
Best was needed.
You need it in there?
I don't know.
To see if Lothario needs anything.
I have an idea for how to try and move it, but we'll see.
You want to poke it with a stick?
No, I'm pretty sure it'll destroy anything that touches it. I'm guessing for the most part.
She's currently chilling, right?
But if I cast Bolt onto my hands,
Is it bleeding over?
But
hurt me. Worth trying, at least. I'll try it on one hand. If it hurts that hand, I'll stop.
Probably.
let's find other alternatives first.
Yeah, we can try other things first. I just don't expect it to work.
Yeah. Right.
Maybe on non-people stuff it won't try it. We'll see.
Maybe. So far, I think the only thing I know about that spear is that it doesn't kill the god. Not try to tamper with it. Just was a hand.
Order. One of them. One of the four.
Right.
His brother joined her cause not too long ago. No.
Can you step over there? We'll keep an eye in case Malik comes out.
Hyperis informed me that that blast was definitely big enough for Rifties to see. Trying to go out on the ridge line. Anyone else that wants to join me for the watch? We have a few others in there as well.
Should be trying to move it now and see if we can sit out there.
What was Mr. Aber asking me about? Something about Fort Holstein?
Out there. More likely someone else is just come and try and get it.
Something like that? It's a stronghold of sorts in northeast Rosa.
They fight us for it.
Well, if they do come for it, then at least we can see what it does.
Is that our next destination?
I don't know. Maybe.
It's like me.
Destroy destruction itself.
Go check the map and then watch from top. My job. I'll be safe, okay? I promise.
If you want to stick with him, I'm gonna go make sure the ovens are warm.
Okay.
We need to have our meeting.
The goddess of sex. Any of us should be wielding that sort of thing, right?
That's mate, that's warm.
Grab some of the firewood.
Stop shaking. Yes. It's still simmering. We're probably good for another hour or two.
We need the warmth.
Yeah.
Q, are you okay?
I need to move right now. I can't just sit in silence and wait for something to happen or be handed down from on high. I need to move. I'm just gonna start doing rounds.
Do what you need to. Don't go off on your own.
I won't. I'll stay on. I'll stay on the ship or under its belly.
Any reason she couldn't have given the vision
The vision? What vision?
to the seers?
No.
Food's good. No, it's in the damn freezer. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay.
But there was nothing. It was empty, hollow. Usually, whenever someone died, Sierra can easily get its soul and have it channeled through them and have them say their final words. But this, there was nothing. There are two theories. One, I was too late, and the soul had already vanished by the time I got to it. Or two, what Arena told me was true. The cycle is over, and so the spirits have nowhere to go. So they just disappear when they die. Or three, whatever that weapon is, eradicates everything.
Merciful. If that body was actually divine.
What?
It's alright.
Who's shooting at people?
Winters. It's always her.
I think they almost shot
There
someone.
was a slip of the finger down there. It's fine.
I'll tell that to the folks on the ridge.
I thought that we have to keep fighting.
It's okay.
I thought it was sequelae.
So what's the fourth?
Simply as God is divine. We couldn't channel it. Maybe its soul was too strong, or they didn't have enough souls, or if they do, it goes somewhere else beyond us, beyond our abilities. We don't know how the gods were created. We know that they were born, but I'm not quite sure how beyond Lady Judona creating them.
They not dead. Not dead.
Good.
Did you see my daughter run out here?
What?
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Is she anywhere on the ship?
Yeah, let's do it. Where's the next plug-in?
No, she ran out. She ran out of the ship. I saw her run out of doors.
Which way?
I don't know. I didn't see her where she went.
Are you alright? His daughter, Quinn. There was a misfire of Miss Winter's rifle recently. It might have spooked her. If she's out here.
No, it's her illness. Her illness is acting up.
No, I'm saying it probably compounded.
Agnes is acting up. Does that signify anything?
Well, usually anyone's an illness like hers, like when you're aboard the ship, it acts up around rift activity.
Quinn?
Whether it be beasts or the rifts.
Quinn, hun, you alright?
Probably whatever happened outside the ship earlier.
Possibly. I don't know.
Quinn?
Someone's over there. There he is.
We lost her.
Quinn?
She was here. Stay back, or I swear there will be nothing.
Quinn?
Boris, back in the ship. Boris? Boris, you're scaring people. Calm down. Down. Down, Boris. Boris.
When come to your
Yeah.
job, you can head back now.
Let him take care of this.
Let's go, boy. Let's go, boy.
Don't
Let's go. Come on.
To my dying breath, I will keep you safe.
don't spook her.
You're scaring her, Boris. Get down. You're scaring the poor girl. Look at her.
Please get the bear away.
Look at her, Boris. Come on. Let's go.
Quinn, it will be okay.
Look what
Come
you're
to
doing,
me.
Boris. You're causing people stress with one.
I know you're hurting, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm losing a bit of hope, but I will keep trying nonetheless. So please come to me.
I think it's the spear, but it could be something else.
I'm not gonna give up on you. I will be fine, Quinn. We have healers. You matter most to me. I will be fine, Quinn. Quinn, please. Stay with me and I promise everything will be alright.
Please give her some space.
What's happened?
Her condition is flaring up. Given some things I've heard your folks say, it's probably best you two don't get too close to one another right now.
Please, Quinn. Stay with me, at least.
That'd probably be the best bet. I agree, but I'll stay close. To leave them alone would be not the most I spoke to her for an entire day. I'll figure it out.
Where are they going?
Talking, I think.
I think.
Going to make sure that they don't get left behind.
Isn't all the goddamn opalite that way? That's not safe for her. For him.
Oh, it's a lot of it's mine.
We'll keep an eye. Don't worry.
Server knows what he's doing.
I know that.
I know, I just...
But I also know tensions are high
You
and
see-
folks start channeling when they're emotional. It's not safe for them.
You stated that
And
she
we'll keep a
attacked
distance.
last time that was like this. We're keeping a distance, but we're going to be keeping an eye.
To make it
They're
clear,
right
should something happen, don't rush in.
Clearly.
Told him to head back to
They're
the
right
ship.
down there.
Tell people what's going on.
If you're heading to the ship, you can tell them they found Quentin.
Alright. I just wasn't sure if you wanted more hands here or not, but I don't want a crowd.
Good choice.
Seems mostly cleared up, if not completely.
Yeah. Fingers crossed. No one can even you out like your family, but no one can set you off kilter like them either.
The main thing is now that we should just keep an eye around us. Make sure that the Forsaken doesn't come here.
Hmm.
Everything okay over there?
As okay
We
as it
found
can
her.
be.
Mm. So Severin's just speaking to her. No.
I said it earlier, but with this, genuinely, I think those who are rift touched or rift sick need an extra eye on them. Medically.
All I can do is keep an eye on it. I haven't made any progress in finding a way to help them.
Just for sudden swings. Flares.
I'm here if either of them get hurt.
Last thing we need is for one of them to lose it when we're in the sky and knock into an entire crate of opalite while they're channeling.
Has there been any update from the captain's meeting?
I think that they're still having it.
Listen. This...
I informed them of Quinn and the group that went out to look for her.
Understood.
I'm trying to get them back as soon as possible.
We're trying. We just wanted to make sure that we had them before we took off. We'll stay down here for as long as it needs.
He told me when her condition flares up, it's instincts to the forefront. So,
Understood.
delicate touch is likely required.
Main worry now is the spear. Then we need to try and figure out what to do with that. Whether it be move it or get it away, I think that's what's triggering it.
And if we leave, we're going to leave it behind. Bury it.
Indeed.
Someone said it was her spear, specifically. Do you want to be responsible for leaving that here? No accusation in that. Just
Her as is. Who's her in
Arena.
this situation?
What else are we supposed to do? We can't take it with us.
If you say so.
I don't wish for anyone to try to take it. If anyone were, even if they're, whether it be rift touched or something else, that it would just harm them or possibly be even worse.
They're moving. Could be a beacon, which, again, if we leave it, there's safer for us, sucks for the natives.
Even then, we don't... How do we know if that's a beacon? If she just tosses it to the side?
I don't know if there's one, if there's more, if it's a spear or the spear. I don't...
Understood.
I don't know. It's not my forte. Marcy might know.
Never worshipped her, so... Possibly.
I mean, if it is a weapon, she will probably come to collect it.
Probably. But so far, it's the only thing we know can kill a god. Celestine, whatever. They still doing all right?
You ran off.
I don't know what her illness is, but whatever it is, it's not good.
What do you want? I might be able to calm it down. Do you think I can approach safely?
I would not recommend it.
I would not take
She
that
doesn't
risk.
know you.
She
She's
had
not
occultic blades sprouted from her hands. I just keep the space for now.
want to say anything in case it makes Severin weary.
I've been working with Severin on things.
How much do you know then?
Alright, they're sitting. That's progress.
Yeah, keeping an eye on them.
Better, just getting better, just getting stronger and stronger for her now.
You're alright.
Big pardon?
You alright?
Bud did ask me that. I've seen too many parents lose their kids. I'll breathe easier when she's back safe.
I understand that as well.
After a point, all I really had growing up was my papa and his folks.
Oh, was it? I forget, was it the life, some other part? Wasn't it for Vera?
That's where his folks were based. He took me to see.
The seafaring Furbolg? Never really heard it. Then again, the only Furbolgs I know wouldn't leave the life.
He, my birth father, used to go out, and mentor foreign nobles. It's a thing, a status thing, I think. But, he and my papa were real good friends. My mama it was an arranged marriage between them, but she and papa were always sweet on one another. So the three of them were always together, I was told. And that meant following my father, on his trips on occasion. And, Papa found his second love that way. The sea. When I asked him to take me away, that's where he took me to. And he stayed with me no matter what until I was ready to try it on my own. I was real fucking lucky.
Sorry. I can only assume what the topic. I'm happy to hear about everything that he was able to do for you, though.
He's a good man. I need to write to him more. But I don't know what to write to him that won't, make his heart pop from worry. The rift beasts, the teleporting cats, the dragons, the divine interventions, both positive and negative. Luna's body.
Worry is an important part of life, unfortunately. But I'm sure that you not writing him may worry him even more.
I do write to him every couple days, once a week minimum. Just letters have gotten pretty thin on details.
I respect it. I'd do the exact same if I were you.
She's up.
I don't think that she has weapons drawn.
No, but she might be ready.
I can't tell if he's sitting or laying down.
I think he's sitting.
I had to make sure that the ship didn't take off without us noticing.
That'd be ideal.
Imagine that, would you?
It happens.
I'm sure the siren would have gone off if we were taking off.
So one hopes. He's moving.
I think she started to calm down, luckily.
Okay.
That's a bundle of worry off my chest.
Okay.
We're going to be heading back to the ship. If any of you know which direction that is, kind of got turned around.
Lorium's got
Right
us.
behind us.
Yeah.
If you'd follow me, I'd be more than willing.
Just in time. Hey, Rosebud. That is the ship's whistle. They're getting preparations in order to, launch, as it were. You need someone to lean on?
No, it's just my arm.
Alright.
We're on our way. Apologies.
Anything you need once we get to the ship?
Some warm blankets would be nice. She did come out here without her coat.
That makes 3 of us.
Gwen, Severin.
Jackson!
Yeah, am I going?
I'm commandeering you. You're helping me find a...
You?
What are they doing?
I don't know, but let's get inside. Here, let's
The bear's trying to get out.
It's okay, boys.
Come on. Is anyone still outside?
let's get you up
Yes, there's a lot
closer
of
to the
people
hearth.
outside.
Okay.
Jackson ran off with Rin somewhere. Something about a scale. I don't know.
Are those two alright?
Mr. Severin's arm's bothering him.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna get him.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Here. Fresh quilt, warm from General.
What's that? Sorry, alright.
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to chop the first half of that off. Thank you is enough.
Understood. Apologies.
I even said
I
something.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
What do you need right now?
Are you alright? Have you had healing or what? Why are you here? Mind me asking?
Food.
It's just killing me.
Do you need food?
I'm not used to it yet, so...
I'm sorry, sir. Is there anything else
Alright.
you need help?
You want it here or you want it elsewhere? I know it's a little loud in here.
It's okay. I'll be alright.
I can go elsewhere.
Well,
What
stay
do you
by
want?
yourself. What is the bear? Do we know why the bear's in there?
They want to take it with us.
No idea.
They had this.
Oh, great.
They had this fucking idea of using a shrinking potion, but the current iteration only lasts an hour. I don't know.
Might as well just kill it and use it for its meat.
Not my bear, not my circus, so long as they keep it the fuck out of General Bunks. Let's get somewhere where it's not clanging against the bars.
Nothing. I was just talking to myself.
Mess hall or your room, darling? Mess hall is fine. Okay.
Are we alright?
They've been tended to. I'm not sure about
That's
Mr.
good.
Blake.
Do you mind the company, or do you wish to be by yourself? I don't wish to bother you. Is everything alright?
That's what I told you.
So it's the good days that go by.
Mercy, keeper, company.
I'll get you something hot to sip on.
Oh, come on in.
Welcome.
I'm just scooting in.
Sable, are you sure you're okay?
Yes, I am fine.
Yeah.
I am, but
I'd recommend
there
we
isn't right
you
now.
go sit over there somewhere that's out of the way. So,
Yeah, I'm alright.
We'll go see if they have done.
It's just me.
No. Billy went out to
Here. Thank you again. You're welcome again. Alright, now food. Meat, fruit, something hot, something cold. You asked me the other day if I wanted it. Yeah, Why did you ask? Your papa gave me some advice if I saw you out and about in a mood.
Sure.
I was trying to gauge how far along that mood was, and also it's just polite. We got a lot of raw eaters, a lot of non-meat eaters. Best not to assume.
Michael, you want to come? I want to make sure.
If there is anything. It's hellish, I know. I'll be hearing that ring in my ears for an hour.
You get used to it to a point.
I'd rather not.
Trust me, same.
Am I right in assuming you might like the choice not taken last time? Yes. Own it.
Are you both very?
Pardon, darling.
had the exact same vision at the exact same time. Foretold of a Leviathan attacking a fort to the north.
It's fresh last up, Ilk. If the bread is not suiting your stomach,
Malik
feel
made
free
the
to just
decision
eat the
for us
rest.
to all turn back to the ship.
Okay,
Effective
thank you.
immediately.
No worries.
As we came back across the hillside to the ship, the skies opened up and a beam of energy crashed down in front of the airship.
Mighty
First, we thought the
startling.
airship had exploded. Indeed. We thought the airship was destroyed or severely damaged. Not the case. As we got closer, it was a crater. Inside, the body of Scorned, impaled by a spear of abyssal and umbral energies. And he was dead.
A dead Celestine right at our doorstep.
Indeed.
They got pretty damn close. A lot of us were on top deck, watching out for y'all. Well, for them. When we heard the,
I think the entire intent was to not hit the airship too. I think it wasn't intent to, because we heard.
Oh no, I didn't. We all did. We did on the airship too.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure.
Well, we thought y'all were probably fighting for your lives somewhere, and then that sort of spooked
It was
us
a
good.
message.
It was a message with quite the punctuation.
Indeed it was. So we'll see what the path is next, but it seems like we're going after that Leviathan.
Is that why somebody asked me about Fort
After the
Holston?
Leviathan.
Yeah.
Holston, right to the west.
I thought it was
Like north and west or something like that, yeah.
might technically be a little south of us at this point. I'm not sure how far north we actually traveled.
Got me.
We're
I'm gonna go
directly
and-
above Kaba, I believe.
Something like that, yeah.
So yes, Holston is where I came from to get here. So.
Southwest.
So we're going to Holston to fight a Leviathan.
That seems to be what the plan is. Whether or not that's changing, I don't fucking know.
Last we heard, the Leviathan was in Kaba heading north.
And also last we heard that the dragon's sibling or whatever was fighting it.
Oof.
Yes.
Let's put it this way. The ending result of that vision? Destruction.
Do you like potatoes?
And a lot of people dead.
I do. That's why I
However many unknown. But all that was known is that Rosewood is there fighting it.
I mean,
Well, I don't have high hopes against a Leviathan, but well.
Yeah. We'll see what happens, I guess. I'm going on the top deck for a little bit.
Right.
take care.
You as well.
On the bright side, it will be warmer.
Usually it's a bit too flavorful.
In Halston? Well, if we stay indoors, I suppose.
Hurts my stomach.
I didn't say it'd be warm, but
I don't believe we'll be seeing as many blizzards there.
And it won't. Well, it's still Northern Drows. It'll probably still be just as hostile in the area.
Well, Halston is Oh, what's the word?
Hub?
It's got walls.
Fortification.
Yes, it's like a
Yeah.
fort. So as long as we stay inside, we won't have to deal with the wilderness and tribes and whatnot, unless Halston doesn't like us. But well,
We'll have to see.
It'll be hard. Bronson's son is on board, so.
As I was told.
Speaking of, do you know
Gale.
where he is at?
Are you?
No. Probably sleeping.
He's like the size of a small dog, but he didn't like cages.
Surprised it was a well tame.
I hate that horn.
Most of them don't like to be caged.
Yeah.
I don't know that anyone likes to be caged or anything.
I met a few people in the brothel.
How you feeling?
That's different, Caleb. It's very different.
Yeah. Yeah, naughty.
I don't think it's that kind of caged.
So how's the tea? Just to totally pivot away from that.
The tea is fine.
That enough, or do you want me to slice you up another sandwich?
I am okay.
Alright.
Do you want the other potato?
Sure.
Thank you.
How about you, Mr. Severin? You have anything to eat today before things got eventful?
No, I have not.
Maybe Caleb could use my help.
Sometimes I forget eating is a thing that, well, most of us
Please
need to
eat.
do.
What's your meal of choice? We got a bit of an array.
Preferably meat. Something. Fish? If you have any fish.
We have fish.
Pardon the interruption. I'm sending a bunch of people in this direction to give them the briefing on the captain's meeting. You are certainly both all welcome to be here, but if you want to not be here, I need to go find the rest of wherever the hell my team is. Yuki's there. No, I'm gonna give everyone the rundown here in a second. Anyone that wants to hear. So if there are on force down there, and they want to as well. Thank you.
Where are we doing it at?
Here, we're doing it here.
In here? Alright.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know you had a tail.
There you go.
Apparently at the captain meeting, things happening now. With the meeting that we're all supposed to be a part of.
It's only if you want to hear. You don't have to be. Only if you want to hear.
Well, it seems like it's extremely important. Yeah, I'm just really get stored.
Don't know if that's because of the
It's mostly stress.
down begging.
We just really.
You want me to grab you,
What?
They fucking got me.
Okay, really?
They got
Is there
me.
even a vent in
Oh,
here?
the
Is
fucking...
there even a vent in here?
It's the Taylors.
They fucking got me.
The stitches. What are the stitches?
Some cryptids that live in the vents or something. I don't know. I've never seen them.
I heard they're really well dressed.
There are cryptids in the vents, and you do nothing about it?
They're Taylors.
We can't.
Well, I mean, like, who else is gonna repair all the clothes we break?
And apparently,
Just toss them into the vents and they fix it. It's weird.
Don't you ever notice how like you'll tear up your Gambeston and then you're like, I'll worry about it later, and then you come back tomorrow and it's all stitched up? Stitches.
I see.
How much longer do you think it'll be for? A while.
Just wanted to grab some and done this at some point today.
On the subject of clothes, did you want me to grab you a jacket or anything?
Are you going to be sleeping in there? Are you going to be sleeping down with the others, I assume?
That's the idea.
Yeah, there too. Okay. If I don't find you before, I can do it.
No, I
can do it
have
without
my
you being conscious.
Okay.
As long as it happens.
Otherwise, as soon as I'm done here. Yeah. Okay. So, short version is shit's fucked, everything sucks. So pretty much par for the course. Here's the plan. We're heading towards Halston. It's a fort, a couple of days travel. It's tough to know exactly how long it'll be because now we've put pounds of ramp rocks onto the ship. So we'll probably have a better idea once we've been in flight. We may or may not be taking a detour to a rift to test some weaponry made out of opalite, see if there's anything to be done there. But I think that would be like a half an hour sort of trip. Like, find a rift beast, attack it, either it works or it doesn't, and then we move on. As many of you will have heard while we were at the Alvina camp, Lorium and the chiefess's wife, who is a seer, saw a vision of Halston and it being under attack by and falling to, or in the process of falling to, the Leviathan. We have no idea if the Leviathan is already there, if we will make it before the Leviathan, how much time we might have. So, the technicians are going to be working on some things with the opalite and whatever, and we're gonna see. If the Leviathan's already there, we're not landing. Halston is... My recollection is imperfect. It's been a number of years since I was there, and I was a child, mainly. It's a large keep. Stone walls built into the side of a mountain, a bit, hill, mountain. It's a relatively formidable place, and the nearest thing to a city that exists in Droza for a couple 100 miles in any direction. The people there are pretty hostile. At least they were to me when I was an outsider Drozen, so maybe they'll be super cool with us showing up in a flying ship that, is Palvandorian. Maybe they're not. There's some complicated political stuff that I do not understand there, but primarily the person running the place is a horrific man. One of the worst I've ever known. So, we've got that going for us. Any questions so far?
Just a note that I came from Halston, so they should be welcoming. At least I don't know if I'd say welcoming, but they allowed me to pay for escorts and trade to get here. Though I'm not sure how keen they will be on this large of a group.
Yeah.
Less so with a Palvandorian ship.
Right.
See, hopefully it'll be fine.
In regards to the vision itself, do you know the details of it in case we don't, want to mix up anything?
I'll try to get a written record from Lorium that we can disseminate to everyone. In general, there was fighting, chaos, and then the seer, the wife at least, was killed in the fighting. It's unknown exactly if Lorium saw anything differently, but
okay,
it didn't look like us winning.
Right, I heard that part. Okay, well, in regards to that, Murtesh came up with a suggestion. This is more for the Aether technicians or anyone willing to do some heavy lifting. We have parts of a shield generator assembled. It is not done by any means, but we could work on something till we get there and place it down. Whether or not they like it when the Leviathan shows up. If it's not there already. Might make evacuation a bit easier. It's a possibility of throwing out there. I didn't really know about the opalite testing until now. Well, I knew, we were going to work on some devices, but not anything large scale.
We're gonna see. It's not necessarily for making a Leviathan weapon. The idea is to start with, can it work at all? And ideally without mana being channeled into it. And if so, then maybe we can investigate Leviathan killing options. But frankly, the opalite is a rather precious resource, and there's no more of it in the world for us to get than the stuff that is on this ship. So it's a resource we can't waste.
Oh, Rosewood.
Severin, do you know what the population of Halston is?
I wasn't there for very long. I was more passing through, talked with them, requested guides on my way to finding, well, the star and Luna's body. But it was a large fort.
Yeah. We'll see.
Neither was Beston Bay. If we could save them a quarter, it might help.
Beston had thousands of people there still.
It's true.
Halston might only have hundreds. I don't know.
Okay.
There are people aboard who will know. There's some more planning to be done in the coming days. We'll make sure everyone knows about that when we do, basically. As to the other stuff. Scorned fell. He was one of the four of Ordo who had not sided with Arena. This is the second death of a Celestine that we are aware of. We don't know why it happened. We don't know why it was done in front of us. Best guess, working of Arena, but we have no idea. The spear appears to be what killed him. The body was new and otherwise uninjured, didn't show signs of devouring, etc. There are a lot of people who will be hurting after things today. Take time. Talk to those you care about. Seek what guidance you may. I know many people aboard are religious in some form, or spiritual otherwise. There's nothing wrong with trying to commune with the powers that be. However, I will caution this. I am aware of a few cases where, when one was called for, the adversary knew of it, or perhaps precluded it. It may well be possible that entities you might find speaking to you may not be exactly as you wish. We also do not have a map of the powers that be. We don't know which Celestines are where. My understanding is that Festus is fighting strong, but who knows? be aware that the adversary can hurt you. If you invite dreams, you can awake to injuries. If you have a dream with Drudana, that does not mean you are safe. Members of us have been attacked after and during dreams from her. If there is a dreamer in the room with you, you are not necessarily safe in the morning or when they wake. If you are going to have a dream, let someone know and make sure a healer is available for when you wake. I'm not going to tell people what they should or shouldn't do because I have no fucking clue. Maybe your god can help you in ways that I can't, in ways that none of us can. So I'm not going to tell you what you should or shouldn't do, but be careful and be aware. And if you want to know more, I'll tell you what I can. Other than that, we're all sort of figuring this out together. As to those who are less combat inclined, I'm going to speak to Malik and see if there's a way for us to take even a slight detour should any wish to disembark. We may or may not be fighting a Leviathan. If that's not what you signed up for, that's okay. There's no shame in it. To all of that end, Drudana believed in us having hope. As Alea, as building this place. The adversary is working to separate us. They have contacted members of ours and tried to convince them to work against the rest, to despair, to lose hope. There doesn't seem like there's a very good reason for that to be happening unless we're doing something right. Things are rough. Mostly everything kind of sucks a lot. Not gonna pretend like we're gonna be glorious victors in a couple of days. Mayhaps we're all gonna get killed by a Leviathan, but you know what? Not very many are going to have tried. Be safe. Be well. Does anyone have any questions?
How are they handling the body and the spear?
The spear was left behind. We didn't take it. Ecteris felt negative effects, a draining effect, even though he was standing relatively distant from it. We didn't feel it was safe to bring on board, given that we have no idea whether it would have any interactions with the Opalite, or whether it would be safe to be around, or any number of things. So it was left behind. The body, I'm honestly not sure. I suspect that we may attempt to preserve it in some way and keep it, if only to deny it from the grip of others.
Noted.
Mayhaps a burial somewhere. I don't know. I don't know the rights of Ordo. I don't know these things. I assume Malik will lead the decision-making on that front in the coming days. There are a number of people watching over it. I do ask that you be respectful of them. And of any in medical. Anything else? Anything comes to mind? Find me tonight, find me in the coming days. Sorry, on the phone.
Nothing. We should prepare ourselves to kill the Leviathan then.
Yep. Anyone's been holding out on any cool spells, time to get them up to snuff. It's not a suicide mission. We're not going to throw ourselves pointlessly at something, but who the hell knows? world's a messy place. And it is dangerous.
I have one question in regards to that. If it is deemed that this fight is lost after the fight has already started, I'm assuming it's get the fuck out.
We don't have any concrete decisions on that front, but that seemed to be the gist of it, yeah. There's no point in us dying for a fight that's already not going to be won. It's a large world, and I don't think any of us have any particular reason to believe or disbelieve that killing a Leviathan matters in this war. No idea. Maybe it's a huge blow to the power of our adversary. Maybe it literally doesn't matter. A lot of people here are moved simply by the fact that we're saving some lives if we're lucky. But my take is, if we're not going to win, all we can do is die with them, and that doesn't seem better. What's up, Sam?
Yes, and
You have enough for another rin as well. Thank you.
Have plenty.
Anyone else? Okay. Thank you, everyone. Sorry for taking some of your night, if you had other things that were more important than this.
Better you tell us now than too late.
Aye. Need to go find another. Be back home.
This is not really important information since it's basically the absence of it, but I'll say it. We don't know who gave the vision. We don't know why Irena talked to us 15 minutes later, and we don't know exactly why that Scorn was thrown from the heavens in front of us. Maybe these are all the workings of the adversary, maybe only part of them. Everyone's in the dark, and frankly, anyone who says otherwise is full of shit. A lot of us know some stuff about the dreams and the events and what's going on, but we don't know the answer to that question. That's those parts of the question. So. I need to go look after someone medically. Excuse me. If there are more questions, I'll be around.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Better to have than to not.
Well, that was quite a parcel of revelations.
Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, you're fine. I will be back down in a second.
Don't know why Irena talked to all of us after that vision and before Scorn's death.
I mean, to me, it seems like I heard it as well. To me, that she is giving us a chance to join her side. Maybe suffer less in the end.
Interesting that our choices have value to her.
I don't know.
You don't waste your breath grandstanding to
cares,
folks who
who
don't
knows?
matter.
Oh.
You all done with this cup? Here. Of course.
Rightfully.
Anything said today changing your courses?
No.
No, a bit quiet.
I must continue my research, and this is the best place to do it.
The rest of you feeling alright?
Best as can be.
Do you wish to head back to the room, or do you wish to stay out? Oh.
I think I might be late, but we can check.
The blanket.
Oh, I got you.
Yes.
Nice and cozy now.
I'm waiting for you.
Yes. Are you fine with just blankets, or you want to get your coat?
I
No.
gave back the blanket.
It's
Folks alright? Need anything?
Awake. Yes, they're fine. Helma's awake, yeah. Behind the curtain.
Alright. Just doing a sweet bye.
Thanks, Gil. How are you doing again?
One more?
Are you doing alright?
Well, I'm not bleeding or comatose. So, better than some. Best as could be, I'd argue.
I see. Have you caught up with Ivy after everything at all?
When you say everything, do you mean today?
Once we took off, have you caught him at all?
I was with Severin and Quinn. Mostly, I saw him in the dining hall, but haven't spoken. Is he all right?
I'll check on him. He should be okay.
All right.
Best to check.
He was splitting a potato with Graham last I heard. And then he wandered off somewhere.
Thanks.
Of course.
Shallowing is a gateway, a place where the
Between the planes is
Little
thin.
buddy, doing a great job. Okay.
usually leading to the plane of life or the lumen, where spirits typically come from to get to Astria.
Sorry for interrupting. At some point.
Blake's headed to bed.
He
told me good night, so-
Figure out what
Yeah,
we're doing
okay,
with this
thank
and
you.
how much of it is needed and if it's more of a date or really if you have detailed minutes that would be great because
I'm gonna go back to that deal if you want to join.
Sorry, one more time.
No, you're fine.
My ears have been
I'm gonna
ringing
go
since
back
the
down if you
gong.
want to join. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not the only one that gets messed up by it.
It's loud.
Sort of shitty, cordial invitation to come to 8th Attack Division tonight if you can provide anything. And yeah.
You need any extra blankets or anything?
Not either tech isn't
Yeah, maybe a couple.
Well, yeah, no, we're doing overlight stuff, so we're all
Thank you.
Happy to help.
You know how that may end.
Here. Same offer as always. If you wake up too cold, feel free to come in and thaw.
Right, so I'll get back to you.
Will do.
Thank you
Thanks.
for that, and then I will see you out.
Happy to do what I can. Not much, but
How are you feeling?
better than a wind chill in the middle of the night.
I'm fine.
Oh, it's a lot to me.
Everything sucks right now. That's why I was asking. Okay.
Everything is.
Then
sucked
it's well
for
worth the
last 10
effort.
Years, 12 years, the last decade.
I guess we're doing pretty good then. Go Rosewood. Hey bud, get a sandwich. Get some rest.
Was it 12 years?
Since the first rift opened, I believe 11, 12 years.
Okay. Time gets away from me. I've tried to get better about it, but it's easier to count by decades after a point.
Well, it's definitely been a decade since the first rift opened in Blythewood.
Yes.
Never been on a flying ship before. You know, living in Favira and Palvandor being your enemy, you don't really get the chance unless you're taken prisoner.
Yeah. I mean, like, my friend's kid ended up enlisted for a time, and he loved airships. It's how they got him. I know it is. And he defected, and it's how we have him now. So I know a bit, but it always seems so strange of a concept.
Honestly, I expected it to sway a lot more like a normal ship. But it's pretty smooth.
Well, that's the tides.
Yeah.
Winds you can cut.
But like, I look at it and I think ship, and I remember ship, and then the ship things just don't happen, and it's like, ugh.
As a start, ships are made of wood, traditionally. So
Yeah.
just focus on that.
But it's like ship shaped.
It is ship shaped.
It is.
I will give you that.
Yeah. Getting used to it, but it's pretty neat.
Louder in sin, though.
Yeah. Gonna go talk to someone.
Is there an occult or arcane reason for the rift to glow through the clouds like the moon used to?
Well, most magic radiates light, energy.
Sure she's around somewhere, hopefully.
If not, we still have plenty of time before we get somewhere.
With a rift that big, and if my theory is right, it being an entryway into the Umbra, it's the Umbra glowing through the clouds.
You too.
And, well,
Don't die again.
the Umbra is an entire
I'll
plane.
do my best, but you know that's never gonna be my first priority.
I'm glad there's a reason. Because mostly it just sort of felt like it was there to twist the knife. Every time the cloud slipped by and it opened up again.
At least it looks like a rift. It could just be umbral energy in the sky replacing the moon, with Luna dying, her realm. Who knows? The Aqua realm may as well be umbral. So too, the moon. But I don't know. I don't have concrete answers.
And our only telescope
I don't
is
really have
missing.
answers for much of anything.
Severin. With,
Yeah.
That Scorned, the god that died today. If a divine healer learns how they work. With that Scorned, the god that died today. If a divine healer learns how they work. With
Oh no. I'm so sorry. My head has been ringing like a bell.
Let's look over here. It might be easier for you then.
What were you saying, darling?
I was saying that if y'all are needing like a looking glass, Oro has one.
No, Vesper's telescope went and got lost somewhere.
It's missing?
Yeah.
You.
Me.
Actually, I don't have it anymore. Sorry. The pilot has a letter of sorts, not really. He has some designs in the cockpit. I don't know if he's there now. Somebody should be explaining to him the weight of all this stuff is really going to change how we are effectively in the sky. If he doesn't know any of that, he needs to know.
If you've got the numbers, he can deal with it. He was a cargo pilot.
Okay.
So he's
We
used
gave
to
him the
making
numbers.
those
It doesn't have an explanation
computations.
next to it.
He doesn't do that.
Well, there's the fact is we may actually just be in or underwater in that circumstance. So I don't know. As far as the measurements have shown,
Darling,
with the
fuck
weight,
you mean underwater?
this might be too heavy to fly overseas if we have the same issue.
Overseas, maybe. He'd
Yeah, no,
know
here
for
we're
sure.
good, but okay, all right. Just sharing, and in case he needs to know.
Young
I'll tell him.
Billiam is
It's pretty important.
he's not one to mince words, but he knows his shit.
Well, I don't think it's anything he can do about it. It's more about what.
Oh no, I'm saying the
What
numbers.
we will be restricted by. Yeah. Okay. All right then.
Yeah. Thank you.
That entities don't typically have a physical body in their own realm.
Yeah. It would be great at nighttime.
Astria, they may be
Why?
given one. Spirits sometimes have the same thing where they come
Why,
into
Ren?
Astria and they can make their own body, form their own.
Sorry, I'm gonna put it down real quick. I have to
Well,
find my shoe.
I guess my question was then, if one of us were to go to their plane, would we?
That's the thing you don't want
You
to
wanna
touch,
see some?
darling.
Oh, if you have a lot of occult thing, you touch this, it will explode. So.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Sorry.
Just assume anything rainbow,
with-
we maybe want to give a wide berth.
But some planes, we don't know.
Speaking of, a word.
Though it
Uh,
seems you would keep your.
Are you okay?
From what I remember.
Yes, that makes sense.
You look different. Okay.
Yeah. Stay hydrated.
Okay. Now this is all
Yeah.
about.
We have a medical sick bay if you need them, so they will help you. as good as I can.
Down here, why don't we just go up there?
I don't really know the extent of what you went through, or what was going on.
Do what? What do we do if we went up there?
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe help more directly.
Okay.
Maybe.
Oh, did we take the body? Have we kept it?
Oh, that's me. I was gonna carry this thing around and show it to people.
I don't know, just an idea. I'm just sort of.
Yeah,
I don't know. Just trying to think of anything at this point that we can do.
That's all we can do.
This was a good idea. The crates.
I'm sure even if we went up and talked to the Celestines, quite a few
I
of
didn't
them
think of that.
Yeah.
probably wouldn't care. We're mortals.
Smart thinking, man.
Thanks.
I doubt they even think we can do anything.
What were you trying to ask me?
At least some of them.
We just have to find a way to do something.
I don't know, but
I'm air. I'm
just
not earth magic.
You guys got a lot to think about now.
who knows?
Yeah, appreciate the clearing out on this stuff. Anyway,
We actually have to start messing with this thing, and now
I mean, the only god that has really been reaching out has been Arena. From what I've heard, and from what I heard today. I've never been reached out to by a Celestine until today, but it seems like everybody was at the same time.
yeah. That seems to be happening to a lot of us lately.
From her message,
Oh.
I don't know why, but it sounds like she's giving us a chance to switch sides.
I don't know. I'm still
In
trying to
return
figure
for
out
less
about
suffering, I suppose. But I don't know.
Yeah.
She seems pretty confident that regardless of what we do, that it's going the way she wants and it won't change.
Thanks.
And it's up to us whether we want to suffer more or less.
Or she's only
I don't
offering
know.
it because she sees that we're getting something that she needs. She can't. Or might not.
Well, if we're getting something, I wish you would tell us. 'Cause I
Hey,
didn't
yeah.
end
Maybe
up
Opalite
today.
is it.
Di.
Maybe we can figure something out with the Opalite.
Oh,
Perhaps.
thank you.
We'll see.
You're plenty pretty too.
Gonna be taking a watch over the Aether technicians tonight and see what they know. Aether tech isn't really my field. It's more magic and rifts. That is my field of study.
Yeah.
So patient.
Yeah, that's fair. So is that the metal?
Yeah.
Sure take time for yourself though.
How'd you get into like that?
They just call it ingot. Yeah, you just melt it down and then separate the ore itself and put it into a bar like that. It's not that complicated. You could probably do it, honestly.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean,
Well,
it's, yeah.
as long as you don't cast a cultic energy into any of the process.
I'll avoid that.
That'd be good. Well, there's plenty of people doing that. If you want to help with putting together the shield generator, because it may just be heavy lifting and smithing for Etheric Forge, you could do that. If you want.
If you want my help with it, if it'll help us protect Halston.
I don't, honestly, from what we have so far, it should be less than a few days to actually place it together, but the main ingredient will have to come from him and Celine, so I could work on getting them to do something about it. And it would be a matter of moving it down onto the city. Wherever we drop.
Yeah, and because I just really have my doubts they're going to want to evacuate.
I agree.
They probably won't.
That being said, Tolly
They're
also
very headstrong.
Also,
only
they
chance is
don't
the fact
know
that
us.
Barrett's dad runs the place. Well, Barrett's dad runs apparently it's the person who runs Halston.
I'm of the mind personally that when he loses control of his state, which is inevitable with the giant Leviathan ripping his door down, fuck him. I'm putting it down there, so they can deal with that. And
Hopefully,
the people
Barrett
come out the
will.
other
If
side.
Barrett can't help us convince them to evacuate, maybe Barrett can at least convince them to.
I'm thinking
I mean,
more of
if
it's
we're
on
lucky, they've
standby for
heard
such a
about
thing.
Kaba, and then we don't have to convince them
They don't
that we're
care.
not insane.
But
I
what
doubt
if
they care.
what if they specifically heard from Kaba the whole "we're a bad omen" rumor that was being spread around? That would.
From what I heard, that rift was opening as we were leaving.
Yes, but they were saying that it was our fault and that we were causing the Rift Beast to appear, so they're probably just gonna blame it on us.
I mean, maybe.
Do we start introducing ourselves as heralds of Jordana?
What?
You think that would help?
No.
I don't know if that would help.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, it's not
I feel
wrong.
like
I know, but it makes
I
us
feel like
sound
we're
like
religious
religious
crazy religious
psychos.
people.
Hold it,
Or
killers.
maybe we should say both.
I don't know what they
and
want.
They'll be like, "Oh, they're a nice mixed bag." Hi, this is a Herald of Jordana, and this is a cultic
No, I like that
murderer.
plan. There you go.
No, if we just like
And we're
do a
best
nice in
friends.
between, it might. Yeah, it might
Yeah.
show like we can if we can be peaceful. Then
Okay, so here's my plan. We're gonna make this fucking casing. We're gonna make this the battery for it, and then we're gonna keep it on here. And then when or if Rift Beasts start attacking, we're gonna just shove it as far into the city as we can get it and turn it on. And then it'll last.
How you liking the
until
view?
people can leave. And then in further
it's gonna take a lot of mana
events,
to power it. Though.
It is nice.
I know.
It's different.
I know.
A lot
How far
higher
have
than you
tested
usually
these
get.
Shields? Have they ever defended against a
They keep Rift Beasts
Leviathan? I
out.
mean,
Not
that's
a
what we'll find
Leviathan, but against what's the one below Leviathan, we've definitely those big
Titan
bony
class.
dragons. Those were like Titan
Yeah.
class, right?
Yeah.
We had a couple of those, like one or two, I think,
Yeah.
attacking a barrier at one point. And that went okay. Didn't break the
The
barrier.
material itself is meant to completely remove, so I don't know if the shock would be enough to smash it open, but it would just be. I like to imagine more for the, the possibility of it. Also, we need to test this thing anyway because teleporting Rift Beasts would become a factor. So, if a big one would still work, it works. What else? Oh, we're working on Opalite. I think everyone knows the plan with that. We're working on Opalite. I'm going to help Philia make something more potent for, her syringe, ideally, when Lethariel comes and helps us. And then I will start working on designs for something that we can put on a rift and see what happens. I don't know, I'll probably be working with other people as well. So I'll be talking to the whole team when it comes to that.
I'm gonna be the hero that shines brighter than the sun itself, so I'm gonna be a piece of cake.
I believe I'm gonna turn in for the night. Quinn, do you want to stay out here?
Does seem like it's getting there.
Okay.
I should link up with Miss Sable.
At least I'll be in my room, and whenever you start doing your opalite tests, I'll be there.
Okay.
I'm alright.
It's something I'm happy to do for you.
I feel like a lot of the time. Really nothing else to do.
Nothing I haven't already said.
It is possible she has gone to bed already. I don't know. We should still look for
Have you
visual.
seen Helma by chance?
Not since I was
grieving over the
told.
corpse of a fallen god.
Last I was told she was in the infirmary, but that was quite some time ago.
You can check again.
She's still there.
Yeah. Thank you.
I appreciate the offer. I don't drink when I'm in a black mood. Very kind of you. How are you two holding up?
Fine. How are you? I should be asking that again because you didn't really answer whenever I asked you last.
I mean, I think I'm as good as I could be, given the circumstances. I'm not harmed. The victim this time was not my direct being of worship, so that's a step up in a sickening, awful way. None of the folk I talked to so far seem like they're gonna jump ship before we get to Holston, so crew's looking relatively solid. Ferrari called me pretty. That was nice. I've been worse, I suppose, on the whole.
How long do you both think that it's going to take until we get to Holston?
Couple days, maybe a week. We're carrying a lot of cargo, so hard to say for sure.
The heavier, the longer.
Mr. Jackson's not even sure we'll be able to make it over water until we offload some mess.
Have a good night.
Good night, Graham.
Oh, you too. Drink some water.
I did. I'm not as bad as Orion, so you should probably make sure he drinks water.
I'm not dealing with that again.
What does that mean?
The vomit. That's what I meant. The vomit. You know, you vomited, remember?
I don't.
Didn't wanna. Anyway, well, never mind, I'll be back.
What?
Nothing, I'll be back.
What? That girl is a mystery to me some days.
I'm sure that the Oaks already know about Scorned.
Yeah, and most developments otherwise. There was a small meeting to disseminate the information from your meeting, or the captain's meeting, or whichever meeting it was. There's so many on this ship.
Yeah.
Us Ox were told to consider our commitment and that there was no shame if we wanted to disembark for the fated day.
Yep.
So that was food for thought, I suppose.
We really are fighting a goddess.
Yes. And the ones that sided with her.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Everyone left the bar.
Okay. You're in a pipe, my love.
I hate pipes.
There you go.
Hello, miss.
I was looking for you earlier.
Is everything alright?
Oh yeah, I'm sure it is now. How's everyone doing? That's a out of taste question. I think now.
The two conversations with Dredona today really finally confirmed in my head that we're fighting a goddess, and as he stated, her followers, so that's...
I wonder if it was one of them, the other three Order of Celestines, that killed her brother. Traitors. Call of creation.
I mean, if they won the vote, by the way, I understand vaguely they work, that's that. They wouldn't need to kill him.
Fuck that. They shouldn't be turning on each other like that. Shouldn't be doing this stupid shit.
Yeah, you told
So many people dying.
I know.
Sucks.
I know.
And with Ryan, suddenly, someone held a vote, decided they were fine with killing their brother just like that.
Well, we don't know
That says a lot
that.
about them.
Oh, the only vote we know of that I know of was the Sidon.
Either way.
I shouldn't imagine so.
But other than that, I guess the world keeps turning.
At least for now.
Seems so.
I heard that Murtash touched the spear and his heart exploded.
What?
Wait, it actually, like, I heard she was dying. I didn't hear that.
What?
What he did was... he cast occult magic into it. It did nothing.
I heard that he touched it.
So in a desperate bid, a desperate attempt to invoke a balance, he said, he casted divine. He died. And then we were barely able to save him. I healed him, fortunately.
It's okay?
Malik saved him.
Top deck.
Oh, thank goodness.
It was mostly internal damages. It's just a miracle that he's able to even walk.
Malik is the most accomplished divine healer in the Institute and probably one of the most in the world. So...
At this point, I
Malik's cool.
agree.
So,
I doubt that there'd
it's a
be
good...
that many... Oh, you go ahead.
I was gonna say, it's a good thing we left it.
Be that many... Go ahead.
Able to make use of it anyway.
All that it
We
did was
have learned
torture
something
people.
from this as well. We know what not to do, at least. Going forwards.
That's a good point.
I think I think most of us didn't need the lesson of don't touch the occult spear that killed a Celestine.
I also think that between Aethertech and Opalite, it's been made eminently clear that don't mix divine and occult magic.
Yes.
Yep.
I think he was attempting to destroy it. But
That it was.
I find it's often that when you just try to destroy something with magic the wrong way, it destroys you instead. Gotta watch out.
Damn it. I didn't think of it. I saw some writing on the spear. I probably could have taken notes. That's too late.
You could scribble down what you remember.
Sketch down things like that. I don't remember who.
Okay, I'll ask around.
Good.
I'd ask Sir Riley, I believe. I could be completely incorrect, though.
That's probably a good call. Okay, good.
I was too caught up in the moment to think of it.
That's understandable. It's not like you could see something that awful and then think to yourself, hey, let's take a note. It's usually something that kind of takes it out of you.
I worry if he had anything to drink if he's running around with that.
I'll check later.
That's insane as he is. The
Oh
fact that he
God!
hasn't blown himself up,
Didn't
I
some of you
suppose
come
means-
back drunk?
Some did, but the captains were fine.
Oh God, I can't imagine what it must have been like just seeing from a different
Started.
distance.
Hi, Jackson.
I'm stressed. Are you drunk?
Something happened. A little. I'm okay.
Fuck.
I can help.
What's happened?
What's up? Oh,
I know
Nothing.
Aether Tech.
It's
very
no
well.
emergency.
If it's Aether Tech, I can help.
Okay, well now we're doing Opal Tech. I guess smelting is not that
Deal.
complicated. Can you not burn your hand
Yeah.
off tonight, please?
Oh, absolutely. I'll be fine. I can smell with at least an eye closed. I won't though because that's dangerous. But I could do it. I'm gonna be just fine.
The ideal shape
And-
you're going for.
Okay.
Okay, guys.
Oh, that is
I'm gonna
beautiful.
go start writing things down. Sorry for
Okay. No, you're
Sure.
fine.
When you see this guy come out, let him know about the weight thing.
Which guy?
Wait?
There's a guy?
What weight thing?
Oh, does he mean Bellium?
Wow, that is gorgeous.
Oh, we might have too much mass to be able to go over water.
That type of weight. I thought he meant like physical, like.
I'm not
stop.
surprised.
Nah.
We were barely able to get here in the first place. There just isn't enough magic over the ocean for us to use. It's too dangerous.
We might have to suffice with treating this like a standard ship, having it coast in the
Yeah.
water, but that's.
Fortunately,
There's
Jackson
no
had the
tides.
foresight
I don't
to
know
waterproof
what
the
all's
bottom.
down there at this point, because a lot of things that should be way deeper have been surfacing.
As it stands, it's already gonna take us longer to get to Holston because of the weight.
How many days away is it?
Originally they said like 2, but Malik mentioned that given the weight it might take us a whole week.
Precious cargo, too.
As far as we know, the only in the world.
There's no place we can store it. This is all there is of Rosewood. Nothing can be left behind.
I don't know if there's a secondary
This rate, might as
campus.
well get a second ship.
That's a lot easier
Perhaps we
said
can
than done, darling.
Perhaps we could make a deal with one of the captains on one of the coastal cities to transport it to our next destination. At least some of it. But, you know, that's something.
I'd say find someplace.
It might
for,
end
like,
up
a
at the
camp.
bottom of the ocean. In a traditional
Yeah,
ship.
there's...
At this point, unless we get something confirmed, I don't think that would be worth risking.
Well, we haven't tested this stuff. Maybe we could use it to upgrade the airship or something, and then we don't have to worry as much
That's what I was going to
about weight.
suggest.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good idea, but I don't know
Is that
how
how
I feel
you
about mixing
wanna-
the ether tech and the opalite.
And also, is that how you want to use a very finite resource?
Yeah, well, true. I already have a lot of things that we could do, but it's important that we figure out what's safe to do with it before we even try anything. I'd rather have a couple of cool doohickeys versus blowing off my arm trying to make a bunch of random doohickeys we don't even need.
Yeah.
So we gotta be careful with this stuff. Not just because it's rare. This is a beautiful piece of ore, though.
it is.
I wonder if in the place where Scorn landed, things are gonna change in the same way that where Luna landed.
Could
How long
be.
did it take us to get to Luna after she fell?
Probably a few days, weeks. That makes sense.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Hey, Ren. You feel a little better?
You feeling a little more
I'm
sober?
gonna get a drink.
No.
Sorry, darling, you're mighty quiet.
Do you want company or privacy?
I don't know at this point. My mind is just.
Well, till you say otherwise, Yeah. Till you say otherwise, I'm going to sit here. With you, if you don't mind.
By all means. My mind's just sort of been in a spin. Whirling, 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 whirling. Not really. Feelings haven't hit yet. So, waiting for that to congeal.
Take some time.
I didn't even grieve Luna till the day y'all found her body. And then it just sort of. It was like a knife to the gut.
Yeah. Did you follow any of order?
Not
Or was
personally.
it simply just Luna?
Just Luna. A little bit of Gaia, 'cause my papa's a furbolg. His folks looked after her.
It's hard. It's all hard.
It truly is. I wonder if she stopped.
A way to stop it.
I mean, we're either gonna or we're gonna go down trying. I have to wonder if that message of hers, if she stopped finding all the attempts to sweet talk her or talk sense or talk peace cute and started finding them annoying.
The gods are both cruel and merciful at the same time. And I suspect that as the gods see us, they see the Celestians as the same. Souls for their end. for their goals. In some ways.
I've gotten a bit of a theory. We can never be their peers. Not even the primes.
No, we cannot.
So I think they look upon us with the same sort of fondness or irritation or expectation of obeisance as a pet or a pack of cute things that can be trained, that can be domesticated, that can be loved, that can be taught. But pets always die for you. And it doesn't happen often, but sometimes pets can rip your throat out. Might be why she cares to make us switch sides at all. It's not likely, but chance might be there.
Indeed it may.
We have proof that the Celestines can be killed. We have proof that Drudana and Arena both can be wounded. I don't know. It's all just thoughts whirling about.
No. I see reason. I can see where you're coming from, and I can tell you now the gods can die. They can. They can be killed.
I know. I knelt at the corpse of mine.
Not just Celestines, but the gods themselves. Arena and Giordano.
Anything that has a start has an end. That's just how it goes.
Indeed it does. As is the cycle of life and death. You gonna drink all night?
It's just pomegranate juice. I don't touch alcohol when I'm in a black mood. Personal creed.
It's a good creed to have.
Seen too many folk form the wrong habits.
If you ever need anything, say the word. You seem to be... I say this because you seem to be close to Ivia. Ivia is a dear friend of mine. That man will do anything for who he cares about. Anything at all.
I don't know him very well yet, or for very long, but... Stupid ass machismo aside, he seems like a good one.
He is. He seems rough on the outside, but trust me, he has a heart of... I don't know what I would call it. Gold isn't the right word. But he's soft. He cares.
Did you end up finding him again when you were looking for him?
No. I didn't. But I'll talk to him later, I'm sure. I'm just worried. You know what magic he has, I assume.
He mentioned the curse. He also mentioned quite a bit of concern that there's a crate of fucking opalite where he sleeps.
Yeah.
Maybe parcel that box off to the Aether techs as they tinker first.
Yeah, it'd probably be a better idea. But no, I simply worry for him due to that curse. It makes you wish to do some cruel things on occasion. Right word. I can't imagine. Well, I assume he might have felt a pull when he saw the spear. I'm not sure though.
Kindness is a choice.
What are you seeing in?
In Ivor?
In Ivor.
He is sure of himself in a way dozens of folk I know would kill to be. His world is expanding. He's seeing new horizons, but if it gives him pause, it doesn't make him stumble. I think that's admirable. I think it probably also means he's stubborn as hell.
Yes, he is.
And I wanted to bounce his skull off the hull of the ship when he insisted on going out alone, no matter how much I begged him. But, anger's a reaction and kindness is a choice, and my reaction's over. So long as he doesn't do stupid shit again in front of me.
In front of you. But he can do it without you, behind your back, that's fine.
Oh, I'm sure he does already. I'm not his mother.
No, he is very stubborn. But in this day and age, it is indeed an admirable trait in some ways. To be sure of oneself.
Especially when you're shouldering a curse.
The occult tears one apart on the inside out. But he shoulders it, and he still has the will to use it. When this is all over, what do you hope for?
Seas that I can fish upon again. Orchards I can go home to. Ports filled with smiles and bustle rather than suspicion and fear. It's been a bad decade.
It has. But we hope to make a better one. A better future. All of us once, many of us, wants the next generation to have a better life than we have.
I'll settle for y'all being able to know the sort of life I had before, when I was your age.
Excuse me for asking, but how old are you?
I'm 108.
You're... I see. The elven blood.
The elven blood. If everything goes copacetic, I have 9 more centuries in me, if I'm lucky.
You remember it all before.
Oh, as much as...
Before the world went to hell.
As much as anyone remembers something that they didn't think would be ripped away. There was still fighting, still political shit, still people being assholes to one another, but... I mean... You'd occasionally get beasts causing a ruckus and heroes rising up to take them down. It was normal, I guess.
It was nice. It sounds nice.
And then shit just got stranger and worse. Month by month and year by year. And it was... At the start, it didn't feel like anything major. It was just some anomaly. And then it wasn't an anomaly. It was the new normal. And that sort of cast a pall.
Yeah. I didn't live many years without the rifts, but...
Hail, Jacqueline.
Hail, Talia. There's
Have you
actually
been given
session
understanding
for you
enough
before.
of her? Do you need me?
I haven't. I haven't been given understanding, that's why I wanted to speak to you.
We're going to Halston. It's a terrible place run by Barrett's father.
Yep.
Leviathan might be there. If it is, we're not landing. If it's not, we're gonna figure some shit out. We don't have a concrete plan. We're planning to make it up on the way there.
Understood. Make it up as we go.
Yeah, pretty much. Other than that, careful of beings that whisper in your dreams and the like.
The usual.
Yeah. I know you're a follower of Ordo, and I know that that's a fucking mess right now.
It's a nightmare in the heart. Huff. It's...
Here's hoping that's not literal.
Yeah. Full is a strong word, but nonetheless, yeah.
Any questions that I like?
Nothing that needs to be said now.
Got it. Have a good night, you two.
You as well.
Rest well.
I swear that woman will work until she drops dead.
I imagine that's most of the folk who end up here.
Probably.
Folks who gotta do something. Anything.
Exactly. Anything to improve the world, to make it better. I only experienced 9 years without the rifts in those 9 years. Although we're still tough, they had their ups. Most certainly. I remember them vaguely but fondly. I want the next generation to have that kind of life. To be able to have fun. To be able to watch the sunrise and sunset without concern. To sleep at night. To not learn how to use a weapon. To survive.
I have a hope.
guess hope is a strong thing.
I have a hope. And that's, by my 2nd century, when I talk to, new youths, and I drop a certain word, they will look at me and they will ask, what the fuck is a rift beast?
That would put a smile on my face. That would be nice. Let's work towards that world then, I guess. All of us.
Ox will help however we can, though. Our means are limited.
You'll do more than enough. And if I can make an impact, then so can you. I mean, I'm magicless. And somehow I'm healed. We'll have our way to make a better world.
Yeah. Sometimes that way is armoring ourselves in glass and potions.
Yeah. I haven't blown up yet, so here's hoping it earned.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. Don't wallow alone for too long. I understand needing some time to yourself, but it just makes you emptier and keeps you thinking non-stop. I'm sure you're aware.
It's I'm told it's a byproduct of the Moon Elf Constitution. We love folks, but sometimes we just gotta peel off.
Yeah.
You hear the shit
Don't be
Arena
a
said to
stranger.
Lothario?
I did not hear that.
She called
did
us
she say?
Rift Elves. Yeah. That's sort of just been, that's been spinning in my brain too.
Don't listen to her words. Not for a second.
I mean, she's never said a word to me until today. I had a dream once, but that was just, I saw an orb, and it was honestly a nice dream. No expectations or choices or nothing.
Those are nicer. I have a dream. I had a dream of Reyna. It was one of the worst experiences of my life. But that's how I know that the gods can die. Thanks to that dream. Due to words that she said. They can die. They're a part of this eternal cycle as much as we are.
Even if she's trying to bust out of it.
Even if she is. To break the cycle would be to break everything that Astria is.
She seems committed to that end.
Many are. But we'll stop them all the same. Without death, there is no reason to live. With eternal death and without life, then There is nothing.
I'd rather suffer and not become my next normal.
Yeah. We'll figure this out. We will.
We got a lot of bright minds on the case.
That we do. And we've got one of the best fishermen in Astria aboard this ship.
Yeah, for what good that'll do you. Unless you start asking me to, I don't even fucking know, fish up rift beasts.
No, that would be a sight. I'm sure you could find the food, the company. It all helps.
Yeah. Like I said.
I haven't. Go on.
I do like people. I just very emphatically did choose a career that would get me away from them for long stretches of time too.
Quietness never hurts. But seriously, you have helped. The company is appreciated.
I'm glad.
Ivia hardly ever smiles or laughs. He's done multiple times around you. When he first came here, he was always grumpy.
I think he's still a little grumpy, but now he's found the joy in pushing other folks' buttons.
That he has. No,
and
it might
puns.
be also a bit of fault of mine. Puns, that's on me. He didn't know what puns really were until I explained them to him.
Mm-hmm.
No. But again, thank you. And if there's anything at all, let me know.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you very much.
Have a good night, Keel.
You as well. Keep it together, Brizo. Why'd you be hovering around here? You hate this shit. Hey, darling.
I'm sorry that Scorned had to go. But some things are necessary.
I'm not sorry about that at all. You were sorry. Remember I kept a promise. But you didn't, did you?
I'm sure they're sorry this is the way they think things have to be. That's the way they should phrase it.
Yes. I'm sorry that it has to be this way. I'm sorry that this is the way things have to go. It's the only path forward. Dorina tries, but, well, she's fighting, a war.
Anyone else got questions?
And she's wounded, so it makes it hard for her to do some things because her sister's attempt on her life lasts.
It must be pretty easy to cast a god down from the heavens with a spear through his chest then.
Well, she is wounded, but she is still powerful.
I have a question.
Bess?
Who did it? You have nothing to hide in that regard. I'd like to know who killed Scorned or threw the lance.
Arena. Scorn was an obstacle. Their end was necessary.
Well, thanks for letting us know she's wounded.
Yes. Thanks to that god a lot of you still pray to, the one that betrayed her.
So Scorn went down swinging. What
No,
sounds
Drudana. That's why all this is happening, because Drudana attacked Arena. Because Drudana
This is happening
wanted to get
because
rid
the
of
goddess
Arena.
is throwing a temper tantrum.
I do agree, Drudana is quite childish.
So is Arena. Arena's an adult as well.
Arena was betrayed and hurt. And that wounded the world itself.
Doesn't justify others' pain.
Just because she can't feel it doesn't mean that she's not as
Well, you aren't going to make a better world. Appeasing everyone. There's going to be struggle for change.
if there's struggle, and that means it's not inevitable.
It is inevitable. Eventually the struggling will stop. And the world will be born anew.
What is exactly wrong with this world? Not the people. Explain yourself.
The balance, the injuries, the damage.
What into it?
Various do damage you. Once Drudana struck Arena, it broke all balance within the world, and there was no restoring it. And if there's no restoring the relationship between the two, I mean, if my sister betrayed me and tried to kill me, I wouldn't really want.
Yeah, but wouldn't go killing her children over it.
Means to an end. It's not pretty, it's not nice, but it's necessary.
Getting anywhere with this.
No. So we'll be going then. This brings us by an audience.
What is this? One second. Do you recognize this?
I do.
You gonna tell us?
The sigil of my own making. It's to aid in nullifying the effects of the illness, at least the less desired one. Get control over it. And end you.
I've spoken with Judana recently, and surely it's no surprise in saying that there's still some sympathy for both you and Irina, and I share that sympathy. In fact, I'd heard recently something about a shattered chair, something about severed ties.
From Judana.
Not from Judana, not that second half. The hope comes from Judana.
The shattered chair was for you.
So we've been made aware. How come? Great.
Sorry. Didn't mean to start. No, he's gone now. He won't hurt any of you.
The dream we had at the table. There were many chairs. You can have them too.
There were so many. There were.
Sat in the shattered. You won't tell me
That's
what-
not how you talk to someone.
I mean,
Cutting ties. But only every effort.
When someone has wronged you, you don't say that they have sympathy for you.
He wants the vengeance, not Arena.
That just.
He's
That's a spit in the face.
Again, this is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to reach out to the both of them. Find myself between them. You mean Shoth? You think Shoth's interfering? Getting in the way?
it's hard to know what their thoughts are. They're so alien to us.
He was made for vengeance and vengeance.
So, what, do we keep a lookout for black orbs now?
I believe. I suppose so. Just stay away from purple orbs, black orbs, and anything like that. Or operations like that. Especially.
What, at least without hope? That there's some unredeemable, destroying, completely without
We should go back downstairs. Of the coastal cities. Report that the mushroom was heavily poisonous, and we should.
Tired of these fucking things. If they wanted toys, they should have made toys, not us. They had the fucking gall to come down here.
Brian, don't give in to that. That anger, that hatred is exactly what feeds them.
Which means they're immature, they don't understand why I'm trying to reach, they don't understand why we're trying to fix things, they don't understand.
Think about it this way, much like Lucas says. If they're doing all of this parade, all of this show, it's because it's not inevitable. It's because there will be a struggle and we can come out on top. So you have to keep that hope.
Yeah.
Which means because of how young they are and how unwilling they are to talk and see things out, then there is no opening to seeing it through.
I think I need to sit down for a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Pushing and destroying and getting in the way. No matter how hard we try to reach.
Let's get inside.
And there is someone. I've spoken to 2 people about this. Who's working with Shot, who is constantly meeting with them, praising them, with them all the time, maybe even the reason they're here. Maybe their influence is what prevents Shot from listening to us. Someone here?
What?
I said too much.
Who is it?
What does that mean?
White hair, figure it out.
You've said more than enough.
No. I saw it through the doors. Several voices, just like shots, as we heard just now. I saw white hair. I knocked on the door, gone. What do I hear next? A third, upstairs, lumen doors.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Please don't.
No wonder she fucking called us rift elves. If that's the behavior she's seen.
Wait, sorry, repeat?
I said it's no wonder she fucking called us rift elves. If that's the sort of reception she's been getting.
Rift elves?
Rena said that to Lothario the other day.
Ooh, I just want to punch one of them. I'm going to punch one of them. I will. I'm going to end up doing it, and I can already see it happening. Next time I see him. Or Rena.
I was saying this doesn't leave here, right? Said he said too much, so it stays here.
Spread
Well,
it if you
it's
want.
been out in the public.
I'll be the one that dies.
Oh.
I.
No one's coming for you,
Don't.
okay?
No,
I'll
no
make
one's
sure
gonna
that no one
die.
kills you. I'll make sure that nothing
Don't want
kills
any
you.
interference with you guys.
I protected you in that dream, I'll protect you here.
Even despite my aims to reach out and try and find some sort of in-between with them, I plugged on their conversation, spread it all.
You wanna go downstairs?
Well, then you don't go anywhere alone.
Yeah. Come on.
This has gone far enough, I think.
Protected you in that dream,
Alright.
I'll protect you again.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Working with the enemy. This needs to be investigated and as a matter of fact,
Keep going.
we were told not to make any more deals.
Fuck.
Yeah.
You think Barrett and Sonny know?
I don't know.
Fuck.
Probably. Oh no.
what she was calling you. Rift Elf.
It's what Lothariel said she called us. Rift Elves. I was so stunned at the time, I said it just had big my town now energy. Because it was one of those things you can't really process.
You're not one. You're not a Rift Elf.
No.
You're not a Rift Elf. You wouldn't do that. You're a good person. You're not a Rift Elf.
I've been increasingly informed of the nature of who and what we're up against.
Good night, you fool.
Good night.
Good night, Riley.
Good night.
But if I hadn't, if I just had that single dream to go off of, it was such a fucking kind dream. And I'm deeply confused as to why, unless it was a play to get one more of my ilk under their thumb. Fuck, I hate Moon Elf sometimes.
Spectator aside, I think that dream was a gift from Dodona, and not some kind of play by any of them.
Maybe. But there was a purple orb in it, just sort of watching me.
It's because he intercepted. But I don't think that it was him.
I thought you said it was Arena before. Is he also the purple orb?
I think it might be interchangeable in some sort of way, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
They're both from the Abyss. It makes sense that they share the same color.
Okay.
Besides, he's her son.
Oh, okay. Noted.
Bastard child of the void.
Aye, well, that's unnecessary.
I agree to disagree.
What worth does marriage have to a god anyway?
Marmented in the illegitimate sort of way, given the divine pyramid of... But yes, no, it's not about marriage. I don't care about that.
He seems godly enough from where I'm sitting.
You'd be surprised. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. But don't let him discourage any of you. No. He wouldn't be doing this.
He didn't say much other than that bit at the end being deduced that really took me by surprise so much as I've never actually been in the manifested presence of the divine before. Not living once. Are we good to sleep in our bunks tonight?
Sure.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't be.
Because he was sort of smoking all above it. I'm gonna turn in.
If you can't sleep, feel free to knock on my door. Even if it's just for a chat.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. still sleeping. Good night, you two.
Good night, miss.
May your rest be peaceful, should it find you.
You as well. Good night, Miss Abel.
Good night, you two. Oh my god, what an episode. Alright, I'm gonna end it there. Y'all have a good night.
That's fair. He was being a dick. He came over and he was like, oh,